Hey everyone. Hey Killshot, how are you? Crumb Crazy, how are you? Hey Princess. More, I wrote you back a few minutes ago. Hey Vicky. Okay, Vicky, I was supposed to send that to Crumb Crazy, right? Emerald Queen, how are you? Hey Spicy Lady, how are you? Silver Dollar, it is very cold. It is 44 right now up here. Okay, Vicky, I just want to make sure I did send it to her. Um, but I wanted to make sure that that was what I was supposed to send. Uh, so guideline for drowning autopsy. Okay, I didn't read it. I seen where it had Crime Crazy's name in the thing, so I just sent it over to her. It's 39 there. It is supposed to be. They said 29. It's supposed to be 30 tonight. So they're saying we're going to be starting at 1 a.m. to 9 a.m. in the morning. We're going to be under a freeze warning. So that should be fun. Hey Katie, how are you? I forgot I left my AC on. Huge mistake. I was running mine last night and then ended up having to cut it off after I ended the live. All right, let me pin the email to the top. That way y'all don't have to worry about keep doing the email thing. Oh shoot, my chat went away. Cherokee Raider, how are you? Hey Darren. It's really cold here in Louisiana right now, Darren. It shows 44. Yeah, Vicky, it's never this cold here in Louisiana in October. AC Roses, my PGE bill. Hey Sharon. Sun Leo, how are you? I'm cold in Florida and it's 80. I wish it was 80 here. It's warm this afternoon. Yeah, it was warm here too during the day. I mean, the wind was blowing, but it wasn't hot. It's cold out there now. Kentucky Redneck, how are you feeling? Oh, well, it's 27 where he's at. Yes, Cherokee Raider, I'm doing good. Greg, how are you? 26 now in Minnesota. Wow. Hopefully, our winters down here are not going to be bad. Like I said, it's never this cold in October. Usually, December is when it starts. December to January is when it starts getting really cold. Hey, Phil, how are you? 30 in Ohio. Wow. Sharon Festa, how are you? Must be near me. I'm in Maggie, North Carolina, and it's freezing. Weird weather. It's Sharon. I'm in Louisiana, um, and it is just like I don't know what's going to go on with the weather this year. Hopefully, though, it's not too bad. Way up north, so today was a nice day. It was probably 60. Yeah, it was nice here. Um, like I said, it was the wind was blowing, so it wasn't hot at all. I mean, it's actually nice out there. Hey, Gregory. Yes, I'm doing good. Nova Scotia seems a warm place to be in. What's the temperature where you're at, Dwayne? Had snow yesterday morning. Oh, well, Kentucky redneck. I am in Missouri. For the Ozarks, it's already too cold. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not bad this year. I don't like cold weather at all. So 14 Celsius, 57 Fahrenheit. So that's not too bad. I mean, it's actually colder here than where it is where you're at, Dwayne. Hey, Crane Hill, how are you? Central Alabama, we're in the 30s by 1 a.m. We'll be in a state of emergency tomorrow. The ugly truckling starting at 1 o'clock in the morning. Um, we're under a freeze warning here in Louisiana from 1 a.m. to 9 a.m. tomorrow. Have been to Pinhill Road. It got cold, so yes, Katie, it really did. Dr. Jones says basically confirmed Kylie didn't drown. I only got to watch like 5 minutes of it a few minutes ago. Hey, Upside Down. Michigan is getting snow already? Oh my gosh. Freeze warning. I never even got those in New York when it was there. Yeah, Son Leo, we get freeze warnings down here, but usually we don't get them though till February. I'm sorry, December to January. Um, Never this early in the year. I didn't realize. Yes, Dwayne, Louisiana can get cold. Now, last year the winter wasn't that bad. There might have been like a few days here and there that it got below freezing, but it's like I said, never been this early in the year. Okay, I sent you an email referring Kylie's pictures at Life Memorial. Was wondering about one of them. Let me know if you got a chance to look at it later. Have no idea who it is. Okay, let me make sure, Crane Hill, that I did get them. Okay. Going around. Does he look like a pic of Kylie? Let me look here. Oh, I don't know who that is. No, that does not look like. Excuse me. That does not look like Kylie Cranium, but do you mind if I send it over to Crime Crazy and them? Because it might have been. Okay, well, Crime Crazy wants me to check. Wants me to send it to her. So yeah, let me send it real quick. Real quick, Crime Crazy. Because you might have seen this picture before. Give me just 1 second. Because that kind of looks like an older lady, almost. Alright, so it may take it a second to come through. Because I have to email it to my other email. Let's see, did it go through? Let's see, sister. Okay. Hey, Yorkie Mama, how are you? Alright, Crime Crazy. I'm about to send it to you now. Okay, Crime Crazy, I just sent it over to you. live in the second windiest state in all the US and I hate wind. Wonder why I married who I did. He's a farmer. Farmers never move. Okay. Hey, Blind Fury, how are you? Okay, they're trying to say it's a girl off a All American Dream channel a long time ago. Killshot, are you talking about Sammy? Okay, I read about the little boy's case. Forgive me on the name. They're focused on his. Oh, Sharon, you're talking about Quentin. Hey, Big Al, how are you? Yeah, they I didn't get to watch the press conference when they did it this morning, but I did watch it a little while ago, and they didn't even start searching for him in the landfill until today. Um, but they did say that the reason why it took them so long to get started on the search out there is because they had to put a team together who was experienced in searching landfills for stuff like that. Hey, Kathy. Um, so, Chatham County Police Department and the FBI are the ones that are doing it. They got a special team. I forgot what the name of the team is through the FBI that is experienced in searching landfills. And I don't know if the search deck that they have there, um, if they had to build it, and I do have some pictures of it that I'm going to show you in a few minutes. I don't know if it was already there or if they had to build the search deck, but they did say that what they're going to do is they're going to take small amounts of trash and they're going to put it out in front of the workers. The workers are going to go through it methodically. Um, Once they're done with that little bit, then they're going to come in with equipment, they're going to move it, and then they'll bring more in. So they said that it's not going to be, um, it's not going to be something that's going to take a day or two to look through. That it could take a while, um, because they're going through it very slowly. But they do know the area of the landfill that the trash would have been brought to, from that dumpster that they believe that he was put in. So hopefully, um, they do have a lot of workers out there, a lot of searchers. And they basically just got them lined up in a row. Now, let me get my pictures of it real quick, and I'll go ahead and get them pulled up here. Um, let's see here. Wait, Killshot, are you really eating ostrich? Spicy Lady, I heard that a cadaver dog had gotten a scent of Quentin's out there, but I don't think that's ever been confirmed. Lost cranial girl. Okay, so looks like Kathleen Robertson on her or her sister Michelle when they were younger, but don't quote me. It's definitely not Kylie. Okay, thank you for that, Crumb Crazy. Yes, it's actually very, very good. I believe there is people here that have like ostrich farms, and they say that the meat is like really red. I heard that on a homesteading YouTube channel. Um, that the meat is supposed to be really good, and it's like super, super red. Hey, Yamaha biker. Landfills are hard for cadaver dogs. Yes, I don't. That's what they had said. I don't know if it's true or not. Um, that was just some stuff that was said. There was a rumor going around that the baby's body had been found Friday. but he hadn't been. And then during the press conference, one of the media guys had asked, why hasn't there been any charges filed? Like, they did confirm that Leilani was the only suspect, uh, and they asked why there hasn't been any charges filed or an arrest made, and they said that um, as of right now, they wasn't ready for any charges or arrests. That they want to make sure that like they get everything that they need for this case. Um, let's see. I wrote down the question. So, why has no one been charged? They said, we're not ready to charge anyone at this time. We still have work to do, and we are not going to do anything that will harm future prosecution. Um, Basically, when he said that he didn't want to be standing in front of everybody in 6 months talking about a flawed investigation and all that. Like, they want to make sure that they get everything that they need before they charge them. Hey, Sandra. Um, so they said that they were going to only charge someone when they were ready to do the charges. They said that they didn't know where she was at that time. Um, they do believe she is still in Chatham County, but they don't believe that she's a flight risk. So, all right, let me get these pictures pulled up on screen real quick. I mean, I was a little bit upset that they didn't go search for him over the weekend. Be right gonna get lost. We'll say hi when I get back. Joking. Okay, Brendan. Werewolf Queen, that's too cold for me too, honey. It's only 44 right now. Okay. What the heck is going on in Chatham County? I keep hearing about things happening there. Big Al, that's where that little 20-month-old little boy, Quentin, that went missing. That's where he's from. And they believe that the mom, they claim that they have evidence that has led them to believe that the mom left her house that morning and went down to where a dumpster is. I don't know exactly how far it is from her house. And she threw the baby into the dumpster. And then, whenever the truck came through a little bit later that morning um, and emptied the dumpster, then that truck unknowingly took him to the landfill. But they said that they do know what area of the landfill that trash from that dumpster comes from. So that's what they're searching right now. All right, so here's the pictures. I think I've got them where I can just click through them and don't have to keep. All right. So I'm guessing that up there in the background is the trash that they're going to be going through. Both mother and grandmother violated the custody agreement and they haven't been charged. No, they haven't. The grandmother did have custody of him. Now the grandmother nor the mother have custody of the other two kids. The custody was taken away from them, I think October the 12th. And I honestly, like, the grandmother having custody of Quentin, she should have known that if she had to go to work or had to leave and go anywhere, then she had a babysitter. Literally, that you could see the babysitter's house from their house. That's how close they lived to the babysitter. Probably not even a quarter of a mile down the road. I don't understand why she just didn't take him down to the babysitter that morning. But the babysitter said at like 5 something, she got a text message saying that the kids wouldn't be coming that day. Um, and it came from Leilani's boyfriend's phone. But the boyfriend claimed that he saw the baby at 6 o'clock that morning sleeping in his playpen. It's like a pack and play type playpen. Um, and Leilani didn't call think till like 9 or 9:30, called the sheriff's department and let them know that he was missing. And she claimed that the front door was open. She tried to say that the baby's bio dad came to the house and took him. The bio dad has been cleared. He was able to prove that he wasn't even nowhere near the area. Yeah, they said he was sleeping in the pack and play instead of sleeping in a baby bed or like a regular bed for a child his age. Sheriff in Somerville's case on arrested but only serves a year. Yes, Greg, that's what's sad too. She didn't want to pay child support, and I believe that there was an order for her to pay child support. And I don't think she ever did. Kentucky Redneck. I don't know if the babysitter filed charges on the grandma because I did hear that the babysitter had said that she understood that the grandmother was upset. Uh, Now, the grandma, I don't know if y'all saw the video or not, but the grandma just like busted up in her house, standing over her, screaming and hollering at her whenever she was sitting in her recliner and all that. Hey, Mama, then Angel, how are you? Quentin is a sad case. Yes, Greg, it is. Alright, so let me go through these pictures real quick. So, like I said, I'm assuming that's the trash back there behind that they got to go through. And I don't know if they have any other workers that are coming in, like if there's maybe switching days out, or maybe some workers go half a day and others go half a day. I don't know how they're doing it. Uh, but they're basically that's how they're going through the trash. Jim J, how are you? Yes, Granny yelling. Yes, she was screaming and hollering at her. The grandmother said that she shouldn't have left the baby with the mom. Uh, the babysitter said, "I told you you shouldn't have left him. You should have never left him there with them." Kind of like a huge heated argument between them. Imagine being the worker to find that. I know, kill shot. But they're saying that this team of people who is going through this, they're experts at searching landfills. Yes, that is true too, Yorkie Mama. That he is in prison for that. Another thing, I don't know how hot it is in Georgia, but I'm sure it was warm over the weekend. I think maybe they should have got their team together quicker and should have started over the weekend searching for him because the longer he's out there, like the worse condition he's going to be in. Okay, let me go. See, they've already got like all their little command center, and just think like this is not good for the workers either. It's very dangerous for them, even though they're suited up. Grandma should handle it in a different way, yelling and screaming, not a way to handle this by fighting. Yeah, she uh she got upset because the babysitter wanted to do a memorial for him. And the grandmother, she kept screaming that my baby's not dead, and all this and that. I mean, that's basically why she got upset, was because the babysitter wanted to do a memorial for him. Knowing the way they treated the poor baby, I just assumed the playpen was more of a neglect thing. There's definitely reasons people use them that aren't bad. Yeah, I don't know what part of the house he was in when he was asleep for the boyfriend to see him. Um, but he did say that he saw him at 6 o'clock that morning. Okay. I thought it was a prayer. Okay, so it could have been a prayer circle then, Big Al. I just remember somebody saying that that's the reason why the grandmother got upset with her was something to do with the memorial or something. But they got a memorial in front of the grandmother's house. So I didn't never understand why she got mad at her to begin with. A lot of channels lately that haven't really just been calling the babysitter off just yet. Monsters hide in plain sight. No, agree, she's not clearly. I know that there was one channel that I'm not going to mention the name of it that like dug into her. Um, I heard the grandmother misunderstood and that's why she flipped out. Okay. I never understood the real reason why she got upset. I watched the video. Um, the babysitter acts like she's scared of the grandmother. Um, okay, so the granny thought it was a memorial. Okay. But anyway, there was a channel that had dug into the babysitter's past, and she does have a past. Hey, Krista. Um, she said that she got arrested or got in trouble. I can't remember if she got arrested or got a ticket, but it was for buying stolen things. And then she has a DV charge. And she actually did a video explaining the two charges. She said she didn't have anything to hide. Um, I don't know if police have cleared her yet. The only one that I've heard for sure that was cleared was the baby's bio dad, just because he was able to prove he wasn't nowhere near the area when it happened. Hey, Karma, can you check your email and just shoot me a message? My handle. Okay, hold on. Do you need me to do it right now, upside down? Okay, 1 second. Okay, upside down, once I get done with the live, I will email you back, okay? Hey, Crime Watch with Kenny, how are you? Let's see. Get all the ladies with the wrenches, the light, powerful weapon. No, take your time. Okay, that's fine, upside down. Yeah, I will, as soon as I get done with the live, I'll email you back. Alright, so let me go to the next picture. I think I have like 6 or 7 pictures. So there's the search deck that they were talking about in the presser today. I don't know if they had to build that or if they already had it there. Um, yes, Kenny, I'm doing good. Um, so that could have been another thing that took them a while. Like they had to build all of that to make sure that they kept everything like in one area so it's not contaminated, but which I'm sure it's already contaminated, but like getting mixed in with other stuff. Shaking my head. Even Grandma said at the end of that recent video, she was like, "You probably got my baby." Did any? Oh yes, Phil, she did. She did say that, and she also said, "Okay, Mar." She also said when she was like, I think she had already walked out of the babysitter's gate. Um, she said, You have came into my house before and got him." Did y'all catch that too? And the little girl, I'm saying little girl, I don't know how old the girl is, but um, the babysitter's daughter was like, "We've never went into their house and took the kids out." or something like that. But yeah, the grandmother did tell her that. Okay. Mama was sus in her video telling people to keep recording. Oh, she won't that. It seems trashy. Yeah, she tried to take the little girl's phone out of her hand. Okay, I don't know if I blame the grandma for going nuts, so if my child or grandchild went missing, I'm burning the whole city to the ground to find answers. But see, the kill shot, like the thing with that is, if she would have done it the day the baby went missing, and like just like you're saying, basically frantic, not knowing where the baby is, and she's out going house to house and she's searching, and she knows that the babysitter, has or claims that she's came into their house before and just got the kids out or whatever, I would have understood it more. But this is like a, several days after he went missing. And from what I'm understanding is she got upset over the grandmother saying that she wanted to do, I guess she thought the grandmother meant a memorial, but I think Big Al said it was the babysitter was wanting to do a prayer circle, and that's what the grandmother got upset over. When I showed on the video, Mom says she thinks they are both involved, but Mom only knows about the video, nothing else. They brought the kids back a lot because the kids were in a. Yes, Yorkie Mama, I did hear that too at the very beginning, like when he first went missing. Um, that some of the people in the neighborhood, hey Miss Chewy, said that they had saw the baby out in the street and everything else. He found one in the street. Yeah. I mean, he was only 20 months old. Like, they should have had their doors where the kids that young couldn't have gotten out. She was putting down the residents in my community, just said, thank you all. So, wait, Miss Chewy, are you from the area where baby Quentin went missing? Thank you for making it make sense of stuff. Oh, you're welcome, Killshot. People talking about Quentin's story, other YouTube channels, or just retelling of story. Oh, Summer Wells. Okay. That sounds like ignorance to me. Hey, Jessica Lynn. Alright, so there's another. Kate still did it. You can't change my mind on that one. I mean, Killshot, if it comes out and things get changed in that case and it comes out that that is what happened, I'm going to be the first one to tell you that you were correct the whole time. He definitely did not get out. No, I just Leilani's stepdad. I don't know his name, but I do remember him saying that he thought that it was kind of weird that the baby got out. That he's never opened a door before. He said now the bigger kids would open the doors, but um, that baby Quentin never has. And Miss Chewy, she is in the process of moving, so she's probably going to be out next few nights, so she can get moved in and get her house in order and all that. Hey, Courtney, how are you? If I lived in Truckee, I would for sure. You sure did. Hey, Aunt Ned, how are you? If Kate is involved, she probably had help from Sam. Yeah. Angel, how are you? All right, so I think that was the. Oh no, this is the last one, I believe. So I guess they just once they like they got two piles here. I guess once they're done with one, they move to the other one and they clean the other one up that they just got done looking through. So hopefully it doesn't take them forever to go through this. Hey Ezzy, how are you? Let's see. You secretly love Truckee. Well, Sway, Killshot, and Troll was talking about going to Truckee and all that. Okay, so yeah, that is our bucket list. You have a good night, honey. That was the last picture. So that was all of them that I was able to get today of them doing the searches. I don't know if they'll have any new ones tomorrow, but um, that was the ones I was able to get off of Facebook today that someone had posted. That's what I said, Sway. But they're determined to go. I grew up in the neighboring county to Truckee. Really, Courtney? Truckee loves tourists. I would never go to Truckee. By now they said they will only be looking. Yeah, I know, Jessica. That's so sad. But they're determined. The media did ask them today in the presser how long would they be searching. First they asked how long would the search take. They said it's not going to happen quick. And um, wait, where did I write that down? But they did say I must not have wrote that down. Um, they did ask them at what point would they stop searching, and they said that they were in it for the long haul, and that until they determined, like I guess, go through everything there that's for that area, they're not going to stop. Anthony, how are you? Okay, if you go to Truckee, do an exorcism over every room you step into. I'll probably be a little quiet today. Been down as I'm looking for work, waiting for surgery. My husband and his wisdom lower our health cover, and they don't cover my surgery. Oh, Annette, I'm so sorry, honey. The front is gonna say Kate did it, and on the back it's gonna say just saying. Okay, so they also asked that, Lisa, uh, did they believe that, hey, Green Thumb Vet, um, did they believe the baby was taken to the landfill? And they said no, that they have evidence to believe that he was taken to that certain dumpster. I'm assuming not very far from their house. Um, he was put in that dumpster, and whenever the truck came to empty the dumpster out, they didn't know that he was in there whenever they dumped it into the truck. And then he was transported the um, to the landfill. A dog it. That's what I heard, Yorkie Mama, but I haven't been able to confirm that. Just so y'all know, I love pickles. Well, Miss Chewy, that is a good thing because I think everyone else in here so far um, love pickles too. So you will for sure fit right in with us. Be right back. Gotta find my charger. Troll and his charger, y'all. If he was my kid, he'd have gotten his haircut before graduation. I wish Truckee people would start telling on each other. Yeah, but Katie, that's not the Truckee way though. Shanna, how are you? Said that the mom can do that. Sure, I know, Anthony. I don't understand. And then the grandmother had sent that message to someone else about that he was in the landfill, that her daughter did it. Hey DJ, how are you? Uh, I gotta stop by. Mars chewed me out for not being around. I know it's been a while, DJ, since we've seen you. Um, but the grandmother had sent that message to someone else, and then that person sent it to a YouTuber, and the YouTuber put it out, where the grandmother said that the baby's in the landfill. Her daughter did it, but she has no memory of doing it. You have mail is important. Okay, let me check it real quick, Vicky. Okay. Wait, is that baby's eye black? On a positive note, I did can a bunch of jars of homemade spaghetti sauce for my gazillion cherry tomatoes. That is awesome, Crane Hill. Just about every one of the tomatoes that we had this year, we ended up eating in a salad or something like that. I didn't even can any this year. Thank you, Angel Eyes, for your son to get more lights. Love you, lost. Oh, thank you, Angel. I love you too, honey. Thank you so much for that. He will be very excited. Tomatoes are the devil. I tell you the story of Quentin gets my blood boiled. Green Thumb Vet. I was very upset that they didn't search for him over the weekend, but now that I watched the presser, I kind of understand why. But I do also think that they should have got their team of people together a little bit quicker. Both eyes black, chest bruise. So it's oh wow, that is so sad. Okay, someone did ask them today what makes them think that Quentin is in the landfill. They said that they have evidence that leads them uh, to the landfill. I don't. They wouldn't specify what evidence they had. They also said whenever they were asked about Leilani, if she was still the prime suspect, they said yes. She's not a flight risk. They asked if they knew where she was. They said that they believe she was still in Chatham County. Do not believe she's a flight risk. And then they asked what makes them believe that she's not a flight risk, and they said that they couldn't get into that either. So I don't know if they have her on house arrest, um, or like how they know, because just watching Dolly Vision today, like cops were called out there a couple of different times, but there's not a cop sitting on the house to make sure that she doesn't leave. Okay, she was said to be in trailer park and when she was seen putting something in dumpster and waited till truck took the dumpster's belongings. So she sit there at the dumpster and waited. Wow. Okay, I hope that baby is wholesome, up in heaven, and running around happy and playing again. Shaking my head. I'm not even that religious, but Jesus, man. I know, Phil. Um, yes, Krista. They said this morning that that she was still the prime suspect. Truck down, dumped off GPS. Yeah, and they said that they had to get their team together, and the one that they have together is experts at uh, searching landfills. So I'm assuming what the FBI guy is saying, like for the search that they're doing at that landfill, they basically have the best of the best. Does someone saw mother sitting by? I don't know, Princess. I didn't know that she waited for it. I know that she waited for the trash to be picked up before she called the police. That's where the FBI guy said they did not know exactly where mom was. Yeah, they said that they didn't know because I wrote that down more. Uh, they just said that they believe she was still in Chatham County, uh, and that they don't believe she's a flight risk. So they don't know if she's at the house. They don't know if she's left the county. They have no idea. Yeah, I don't understand. Like whatever it was she did to the baby, and then she threw him in the dumpster. She don't have a memory of it. So how does the grandmother know that the baby was thrown in the dumpster and is at the landfill? That's what I didn't understand. It really is, Phil. Super heartbreaking. I don't know. You're gonna have to ask the boss lady about that. Wait, ask me about what? Oh shoot! I almost restarted my phone. Hold on, I gotta go see what. Let me find kill shots thing. Oh shoot. No kill shot. I don't want no feet pics. She is at home drinking beer and eating McDonald's according to people on site. That's a damn shame. No, I don't want no feet pics for merch. No. Can't even imagine eating McDonald's. I, if I was that girl's mama, which the grandma shouldn't have let the baby there with her, uh, I don't know what I would have. Hey, Jessica. I don't know what I would have done if I was in the grandmother's position. I got pretty toes. Just I still don't want to see no feet pic. I'm sorry. Just caught a glimpse at myself in the mirror. Forgot I haven't taken off my mascara yet. And did I rub? Hate to go, but meds caught up with me. Kentucky Redneck, you have a good night, and I hope you get to feeling better. Yeah, she really isn't Jessica Lynn. I gotta see someone from Savannah that was raging on video about the mom. Jessica, I'm doing good, honey. If I was my mom, I would definitely have hit Bullhorn and Valley with my car. The babysitter has a memorial in her yard. Okay, I didn't know that the babysitter does. I do know that is one a memorial thing. I know they had it out the other day, and they had like the front yard kind of like roped off, and they had balloons tied to the string going across. But then they brought a tent out there because it was supposed to rain, and they put all of the stuff for the memorial in the grandmother's front yard under the tent so it wouldn't get wet. Sandra, you have a good night, honey. She makes me wear socks all the time, and I got the best looking feet. So, let's see, for a while the way you've been acting. It's sad or really, Jessica Lynn, it really is. I think that was all the pictures I had for Quentin. Let me go back and look real quick. I think it was. And there's another case out of Oklahoma City. Case 1 hour. Okay, so wait, let me look at this real quick. Okay, hold on. I just got something sent to my email. I think it's about the 4 guys from Oklahoma that they had found. Okay, so person of interest in Oklahoma River killings taken into custody. Did anybody follow that case? Yes, Yorkie Mama. This channel is so positive, no drama, so refreshing, and you're always so kind and understanding. Okay, feet can be good as hands. Farmers, both arms ripped off, uses his feet in steel farms for 20 years. He just passed from cancer. That is sad, Greg. Wait, there's good naughty and bad naughty. Yeah, they, uh, let's see, when did this come out? So 10:04 p.m. Eastern time on tonight. So just a little while ago. The man who was named as a person of interest in the gruesome killing of the 4 men who were shot, dismembered, and found in the Oklahoma River last week was taken into custody Tuesday in Florida on an unrelated charge. So Joe Kennedy, 67, was arrested in Daytona Beach shores in a vehicle that was reported stolen on Monday. He is being held on a charge of grand theft of the motor vehicle with no bonds. DA said, and the sheriff will begin the process of getting Kennedy back to Oklahoma. The murder investigation is ongoing, and investigators continue to follow leads every day. Police have not detailed why Kennedy is a person of interest, and they have not named him as a suspect in the murder. So he's just a person of interest. But he has been arrested. But there is also a case. The girl's name is Madison. I cannot remember her last name. I don't know. I had it pulled on my phone. Madison Riff. She's from Oklahoma City. She's 17. Kind of like another Gabby Petito story. Runs away with her boyfriend. The boyfriend comes back, but claims that he don't know where she's at, and he's been looking for her. So I'm going to start digging into that tomorrow as well. I'm not going to forget about Kylie. I am going to keep up with that as well. Oh, Doxy, I forgot to let y'all know, she had emailed me, said that she may be a little bit late tonight because she has a sporting event uh, with her son. So after that is done, then she'll be in here if I'm still live. I completely forgot about that until I seen where Mars said she hadn't seen her. So anyway, I'm gonna check into the Madison Rift story as well. Um, I will keep it with Kylie's. I actually wait. I gotta find my piece of paper. Okay. You're welcome, Mar. I'm glad you reminded me because I just completely forgot about Doxy. Then she's gonna be late. You know what they say about men who wear big shoes? They wear big socks. Socks. Yes. Uh, if I need to wear them to go to doctor or something, they fall off at the door along with the nasty problem. There's a foot and sock obsession in here tonight. Instead of calling them yellow. Wait, how did we get started on socks in chat? Posting a few times. The sock debate like pickle slushy gate. uh, I'm just trying to get some merch. Hey, Mrs. G. I forgot which date it is, but there was a mother-daughter unaliving this morning. The mom called 911, said she just shot her daughter in the... Oh, wow. Oh, that is so sad, Mrs. G. Okay, when it comes to socks, y'all just be like me. Just throw a pair on and go on. It don't matter if they're matching. I literally walk around in matching socks all the time. Not a big deal. Yes, Moonville, that is very sad though about the mom and the daughter. I just don't understand parents today, y'all. For real. Okay, so yep, that's the journey. I mean, I do more. Like I may have a black sock on and a pink sock. I mean, life's too short to worry about matching socks. No, really, crime crazy. I don't. Like literally. Now, I mean, they gotta be ankle socks, both of them, or that's usually what I wear unless I'm wearing boots and I have to wear like the long socks. But if I'm just wearing like tennis shoes and going somewhere, it's always no show socks. And I don't care if they're matching or not because ain't nobody gonna be seeing my socks. Like the convo was people that sleep in socks. Oh no, I can't sleep in socks. My comment last night, these things have gone on for quite some time. I'm too OCD to have non-matching. You're saying she doesn't care if anything matches. I'm sure it will more once she gets up older. Now, Emerald Queen, I will do that. Like if my feet are cold, like I'll wear socks to bed, but usually I've done taking them off before I wake up in the morning. Uh, but if it's hot, like I'm not going to bed with socks on. All right, so real quick, I did send the autopsy reports to my friend, the coroner. He's gonna look over it. He said just by like he kind of like skimmed over it a little bit when I was talking to him earlier. Um, said that there was a few things that didn't look right to him, but he's also gonna send it to a guy that he knows that is a pathologist, uh, does autopsies and stuff like that. So he said it may be next week before he's able to get back in touch with me on it. So I told him that was fine. Uh, I did call the Attorney General's office in California. So anybody who wants to get the process going, uh, I can give you the name and number if y'all want to call as well. Because I mean, just one person calling, it's not going to do any good. Tether girl's mom from extreme stance that got hurt. Um, it's going to take several people, to get something done about Kylie's case. Yeah, Jessica Lynn, they still haven't arrested her. The lost socks go with the Tupperware lids. Um, so anyone who wants to, more than welcome to call Rob Bonta's office. He's the California Attorney General. Hold on, let me get it and put it in chat. More, I was just talking about the California Attorney General. I mean, that's where people are going to have to call in order to try to get something done with Kylie's case. Okay, let me put this. One second. This number in the chat. 6210-6276. Okay. Gonna have some strange looks at Christmas. How does Sway get us off topic? All right, so there's the number. Basically, if you don't want to sit and listen to like push 1 for this, push 2 for that, just hit 0, and it'll put you through to the lady who I guess is like the operator or whatever, and she can tell you what you need to do. But I mean, something needs to be done with. You're welcome. Upside down. Something's gonna have to be done within Kylie's case because we have cops that's saying when they're looking for, and even afterwards, they want the kids to come forward and tell what they know. They know that there's underage drinking that was going on and the drug use, but they're not worried about that. Uh, I mean, they should be worried about it because supposedly that's how the whole thing happened, according to Sammy and Elsa and other people that was there. Um, the cover up, like they all need to be investigated. That's the only place that I know of to start is Rob Bonta's office. Trying to blame it on Swabe. That is too funny, Killshot. We're just having fun in chat while talking about stuff. Think most are good with that, right? Jessica, you're talking about people in the chat like laughing about certain things when we're talking about Kylie and Quentin. Okay, when it gets colder, can finally turn off AC and still wear nothing on feet. Reading her Bible verses wasn't her that started it. I think it was Killshot that started it. And he's just wanting to blame Sway. That's all. Like he's literally trying to get merch with feet pics. Jeremiah, how are you? This time is the right. Sway is an angel. And I for sure look forward to her first comments in chat every night. Saying people are saying we shouldn't tease or have fun. We are trying to keep the drama at bay. Yeah, Jessica, I'm not. So far, we've been able to keep the drama from over here, but I mean, just because people are, if I'm talking about one thing and people are having a totally different conversation in chat and laughing, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, they're not being disrespectful in any way. Robert, how are you? They're not being disrespectful in any way to Kylie or to Quentin. So, and another thing, I even called the FBI office today. You sit on a throne of lies right now. What am I lying about, Killshot? Subject matter jurisdiction. Hey, that was in subject matter jurisdiction was in Legally Blind. Loss is usually the only rule until your thumbs. I have to keep y'all in line, Killshot. I will get lost to say hello to me. Brendan, I said hi to you earlier. Whenever I first came in, I said hi to you. You have to have humor at the darkest times. Yes, that is true, Crane Hill. Uh, Now, if it was someone was in here, hey, Goddess Love, how are you? If someone was being disrespectful to Kylie or Quentin or whoever we were uh, talking about, that would be different. But so far, nobody has. Actually, Crime Crazies are really the one that keeps us in check, y'all. Okay, so anyway, I called the FBI office today and was going to ask them about their part of the investigation. And the guy was kind of snotty a little bit. Uh, Acted like he didn't really want to talk or anything like that, and said that if I had any questions at all or wanted to talk to an agent that handled Kylie's case or just for any reason at all, they said that the person has to walk into their Roseville office and talk to an agent in person. So, unless somebody lives close to there or is willing to drive there to the Roseville office, Roseville FBI office, they're not going to tell us anything. So, how crazy is all that? I know, Brendan. She's always making sure we're staying on topic. Okay, that's bullshit. The Texas give out their phone numbers all the time. They hand out business cards. Yeah, whenever I told him, because he asked me what it was regarding, and I told him the Kylie Rodney case, he was like, well, the only way that you're going to be able to talk to an agent about her case or any other case is you're going to have to walk into the Roseville office. And I was like, well, there's no way that I can talk to an agent there. And they said, no, you have to walk into the office to speak to any of them. So, Let me make sure, because I made sure that I wrote all this stuff down so I wouldn't forget to tell y'all. Okay, so I went over. Oh, somebody did ask today at the Quentin's press conference why there wasn't an Amber Alert or was it Amber Alert or is it or Logan's something. I'm assuming it's sort of like an Amber Alert in Georgia, and he didn't talk about the other alert that they had. I want to say a Logan's call, I believe is what it was. If someone's in Georgia, um, do y'all know what he was talking about? But he said that the reason why there was not an Amber Alert is because the case didn't meet the criteria for the Amber Alert, and the guy wanted to know, well, like what is the criteria, like what needed to be met, and he said that because of the Amber Alert being very specific on information that they put out, like if there's an abduction, kidnapping, or whatever, they need to know what the kid's wearing, a vehicle description, um, like all those different things, and there was nothing like that for Quentin. And that's the reason why there wasn't an Amber Alert. But I want to say the other one was Logan something. So, like I said, if someone's in chat who is from Georgia, you may know what I'm talking about. Um, if not, I will have to look it up, Google it later. Okay, tell the ILY that you're reaching out to or have reached out to Attorney General and Medical Board of Examiners to further information in Kylie case being botched. Fill out a California FOIA form. Now, I can probably do the FOIA form for FBI, but the CHP will not send it out. Um, their reports, um, it's got to have it's got to go to, if I can remember how it was said earlier, it's for CHP. You got to either be the person in the accident or got to be kin to the person in the accident. Like they don't send them out like the local law enforcement. Is it a Levi alert? That might have been Antmar. Um, but he didn't go into. He only talked about the Amber Alert and why he didn't meet the criteria for that. He didn't mention anything about the other. So I don't know exactly what the Levi alert is. Is that like an Amber Alert or what? BC, how are you? And is the Levi alert, is it just in Georgia? Let me look it up real quick and see, because I've never heard of that. Okay, so law enforcement officials believe that the child is in imminent danger or serious bodily injury or death of description information exists about the victim and the abductor for law enforcement to issue a Levi's call. Oh, so it's like it's Georgia's Amber Alert. Okay. So basically it's got to be like the same criteria that an Amber Alert would have. In Kylie's case, did anyone hear about Sammy being older than she was? Green Thumb Vet, I actually got some pictures. I don't know exactly how good they are. Let me get them pulled up here. I watched. All right, Sway, you have a good night, honey. I watched. We can all email Attorney General, Medical Board of Examiners, provide case number, Kylie's information, and concern about certain people such as Jason Mackey, known for dishonesty. Yeah, not just Jason Mackey, but Dr. Gregory Reber as well. Um, the fact that it was done in Placer County. and all the cover-ups that go along with Placer County, plus Nevada County and Truckee Police. What's actually going to come of Kylie's case is going to be the law saying the public can't speculate publicly about cases. Let's see. Sammy Sam webpage has three videos. Sammy looks to be 13 or 14 in them. Yes, but there's also another channel. It's called 5 Super Kids. I think that was it. Hold on. Let me make sure that I'm telling y'all right. I know it's 5 Super something. I think it's kids. Yes, 5 Super Kids. And it's Sammy and 4 other girls, and they each have their own night of the week that they do a video for the channel. Sammy's night was Wednesday nights. I watched the few that she had on there. Um, I tried to catch like if there was a picture in the background or something, uh, to get to see if like her picture of her brother or her sisters or something like that. Hey Pippa, how are you? Tell the FBI agent you paid your taxes and includes his job. Now give me the answers I'm asking for. I didn't think about that. I didn't like want to get into it with them. Um, but I thought it was kind of weird that as soon as when he asked me what is it regarding and I said the Kylie Rodney case, it was almost like his demeanor changed. And he was like, well, if you want to talk to any of the agents that were on the Kylie Rodney case or any other case for that matter, you're going to have to walk into the Roseville office. So, all right. So let me get this pulled up here. Trying to get the best angel. Maybe Lost will change her mind and let me get a t-shirt. Killshot, you can get a t-shirt, but not with feet pics. I hate to say, but it really is, uh, Greg. That's exactly what it is. There's no telling how many calls they've received regarding Kylie Rodney trolls and all. That is true, BC. William, how are you? Okay, I found a few more channels associated with Sammy. There's a whole group. I found that odd. You can find them from going from one channel subscription to the other. Okay. Hey, Echo Troll, how are you? I did look over the 5 Super Kids ones. That one and then the Sammy Sam one. Do you know the name of the other ones? Um, Echo Troll? I even went and the other 4 girls that did the 5 Super Kids channel with Sammy, I even went back and to see if they had graduated with her this year. And there was one that had the same name as someone who graduated with her, but the names were spelt wrong or spelt different, not wrong. Um, so I don't think it's the same girl. Okay, similar look. It's Mary Kate Olsen's twins. Princess, I said that a while back that Sammy looks like she's kin to the Olsen twins. Alright, so this was the best picture I could get off of the video today. Uh, Cover up after. Yes, that is true, Phil. Uh, them with Sammy, so they're not that good. The only thing no, I don't remember. Easy to find them by searching Sammy Sam. Okay, so that's what I'll do. Thank you, Ecker Troll. Let me write that down real quick. Okay. Um, you can see the one on the right. She's got the mole on her neck. I've looked at one of the pictures of Sammy, of her at the community meeting things where she had her hair like behind her ear on the left side, and the mole wasn't there. I mean, you can get um, moles removed. Wait, Crane Hill, is that really a channel that you're talking about for her? Yeah, I mean, they can be removed. Um, I'm still not 100% sure if it's the same girl. Okay, so use Dancing Devils. Okay, I've got it wrote down. I'm going to check it out here in a little while. But the girl, when she talks, the one on the right, when she talks in the video, literally, it sounds just like Sammy, y'all. Unless this girl's got a twin or a sister we don't know about. Like, I don't know. Okay, that Sammy Sam sound. She does more. The girl on the left looks like a natural strawberry blonde. I thought Sammy was a bottled blonde. I don't know if Sammy's natural hair color is blonde or brown because I've seen her with both colors. She's older now, most likely gets her eyebrows done. And the girl on the right in the jersey, if I'm not mistaken, the sun was shining in her eyes as well. So she could have been squinting her eyes a little bit. That could throw the look off. But the face shape is the same, the chin is the same, the nose may look a little bit different. Um, but that could be the angle of the camera. I'm back in a new cast for you got to for 2 to 4 more weeks, Stone Gator. Oh wow. Had a large mole removed, and my kids say my old pics aren't mine, but they are. I mean, yeah, she could have very easily gotten it removed. Along the lines of mole removals, not sure about my new dentist. I think it's weird that I'm supposed to strip for an exam. Sammy's forehead is the size of a golf ball. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can find some more pictures of Sammy when she was younger, uh, because the Five Super Kids channel, it's the same Sammy that's in the Five Super Kids channel as it is in the Sammy Sam one because it's the same house, but they don't even look alike. Like the girl, the Sammy, when she's in the Five Super Kids channel, like you can see her freckles really good. Um, you can see them a little bit in this video, but if you look at her now, you really can't see freckles. But her hair when she was littler was super curly. Like her bangs and all that were super curly. Okay. The Dancing Devils is way younger. Okay, let me go look it up real quick. Okay, and that's weird how she's got XX. With Xana Mates, there's only one X on each end, but still, that's a little weird. XX. Alright, so let me see if I can find it. Okay, so on this one, this is what she looks like on the. Oh, it was the same year. The other one was done in 2008 as well, I think. The Five Super Kids. I think they were both from 2008. But yeah, this is what she looks like. She looks the same in the Dancing Devils ones as she does in the Five Super Kids. That is weird. Let's see who else she's. Okay, so she's subscribed to the Sammy Sam one. Uh, okay, so that's interesting. There's one 14 years ago. She did one on the Sammy Sam one. I don't know if y'all seen it. I think it's like possibly the. Hold on, let me go to it so I can tell y'all how long ago it was. Oh shit, I accidentally subscribed to it and I didn't mean to. Alright. So the one must have been the very first video she put out on the Sammy Sam one. The Galactic Green Toucan. Have y'all watched that one? And what it's about? Very weird. Turquoise, how are you? The bridge of Sammy's nose is not so much more shallow and sloped. Stands, I thought maybe embraces and young and turned into bully, clearly jealous of Kylie. The girl has a Roman skirt, straight nose. Which one, Krista? The one on the left or the right? Facial features change as they obviously grow up, and like baby fat really could change one's appearance. Yeah, because when she was younger, like younger than the one uh, in the Sammy Sam one, she looks nothing like she does in the Sammy Sam videos. Oh, he's not hungry, crime crazy. He's just being a titwaner. But her nose is exactly like now. But her facial expressions when she's on the Sammy Sam page, her facial expressions and the sound of her voice is exactly like it is now. Okay, check this out. Also, there's a channel called The Sam and Sam Show. I know there were many Sammy, same girls. Okay, so I do know that on the Five Super Kids, let's see, the Sam and Sam Show. Um, on the Five Super Kids, there was Sammy, and then there was a Sam, because in one of them, Sammy says, "I'm Sammy with an I," and that's because there's two Sams. So mine is spelled with an I. Um, no, Emerald Queen, it's the cat that doesn't really like to cuddle. And he's just coming in here making noise, letting his presence be known. Okay, tell me what she's got to call the cat. Oh, Brendan, the cat that y'all just heard is Beavis. Hey, Scott, how are you? Together we will get their attention petition. If most of the YouTubers start a petition, that gets sent to AG, opposition AG, federal, and opposition FBI, of church 3 million subs. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something. Yeah, y'all go to those videos though and just, or to those channels and just watch these videos. Like, I'm telling y'all, if this ain't her, like, this girl got a twin. Okay, the Sam and Sam show has two girls. Okay, so more than likely, that's gonna be the other Sam that was on the Five Super Kids channel. Because there was Sammy who did her videos on Wednesday, and then they kind of like took turns, like they each got their own day of the week. Sammy got away with her first marriage, but that's what I'm saying. The Sammy Sam channel, watch the very first video that she puts out on that, her and her friend. And this is what's weird, y'all. The dark haired girl that we watched in the video last night before I cut it because it had music playing, in the football video, that girl's name is Megan. It's not spelled the same as Megan that we've all seen on here panel hopping, but her name is Megan. Closer pics of Sammy and she still has that face shape. Well, Donna, how are you? Okay, there is no way it's her. Look at her nose. The tip is longer on young girl. Sammy's nose goes up, does not pull the stays down. Her top lip is in no way same shape. Yeah, she has also a dog named Reno. Well, she did back then. I don't know about now. But she had a dog named Reno, and she keeps mentioning a guy named Steve who wants to be YouTube famous. In that very first video that she puts on there, uh, her and the Megan girl. But the video itself is very creepy. Like, just the things that they do in it is, yeah, it's very weird. And I'm wondering how long Sammy and Kylie really knew each other. Hey R3D, how are you? These angles to compare. Yeah, this was like the best angles I could get, um, from that video, like the Sammy Sam channel. That was the best one I could get that had like the front, like her facing the camera without the microphone in her face. So I don't know. It's just the voice, though. Imagine getting famous on the internet from people thinking you might have killed. I know, Phil. Like the Sammy Sam channel, I don't think it even has. It only has 347 subscribers on it, but I don't think that these videos had that many views on them, and now all three of them on that channel have over 1,000 views. So I'm wondering maybe if she got a nose job. And another thing, and the only reason why I'm saying that is because maybe if they are the same person, obviously now she doesn't have the mold that you see on the left side of her neck. But I also tried to look on the Sammy and the Sammy Sam channel to see if she has like the little freckle or mole on her left cheek, like you can see on the one she did on Tony Dodge's his interview with him. Like you can see the thing under her left eye. It kind of looks like either a mole or a freckle or something. I can't tell in the other video if she has it because there's like always a shadow either from her hair or something, and I was never able to see it. Okay, T-Berries, I'll have to go check out his videos. That's a lot of money to fix that face. Looks changing pics. For instance, when I was young, I was told I look like Stevie Nicks as a blonde and Paula Abdul as a redhead. But yeah, she, oh my God, just the voice. Like I said, if it's not her, this girl, like they have the same voice. Like they would have to be kin or something. Her composure is the same. I don't know. I mean, it may not even be her. So an inflection in her voice for sure could be how they speak in that area. Just the sound of her voice and the facial expressions is what got me. It's the Cali accent. Okay. Also got here late, so not sure what happened. Turquoise, have you saw the videos on the Sammy Sam YouTube channel that a lot of people are thinking uh, could be Sammy when she was younger? I do agree with the voice part, though. They really do kill shot. But I thought it was weird that her friend in the videos back then is called Megan. Then she mentions at the end of the video, on the first video that she puts out, that uh, to the guy Steve who wants to be famous on YouTube. And then it kind of got me thinking about SF. Okay, so Turquoise, there is a YouTube channel. It's called Sammy Sam. And if you go to the top video that's on the list, um, it's this is where I got the screenshot of her uh, with the jersey on and the picture on the right side. If you listen to her talk in that video, it sounds just like her. Same facial expressions and everything. Sammy needs a good timeout. Brett, whatever Sammy wants, Sammy gets. Yeah. Um, you can see Sammy graduating. Yes, I have. I've watched the video. I mean, she does walk with the class of 2022 from Truckee High School, and her name is also on the graduating list for this year. Sammy later died at more blonde. So I don't know if I thought maybe it could have been her, the girl from the Sammy Sam could have been like her older sister. Um, but Crime Crazy looked at it and said it's not. Um, I bet Sammy would take my feet pics from birth. I don't know, Killshot. You know how controlling she is. She'd probably be like, nope, can't have feet pics. But then I thought, well, if it's not her older sister, maybe it's like a cousin or something. Hey, Sylvia, how are you? And then again, I could be completely wrong and it not even be no kin to her. This girl from the Sammy Sam videos may not even be in the same state as California. I don't know. I was just shy of 20 from when I graduated high school. Yeah, Sammy's supposed to be 18. Um, Now, I don't know how true that is because honestly, I don't believe anything that comes out of Sammy's mouth. So she could be older and just telling everybody she's 18. I don't know. Yes, that was another reason, Turquoise, that I got this picture here, this screenshot, because they both kind of got their heads tilted the same way as well. They both talk with their hands. Um, if you watch the Five Super Kids videos, she don't even look like, and I know for a fact it's the same Sammy as in the Sammy Sam videos because it's at the same house. But when she was that young, she didn't even look like she did in the Sammy Sam videos. Like if you didn't know that it was the same girl, you would have never thought it because like she looks nothing like her then. Uh, See, I can't. Hold on, let me see if I can just pull up a screen or a picture of it. Because some of them. Hold on, let me go to YouTube. Some of them had music in it. And then the Dancing Devil ones, I just went to it and looked at it. In the Dancing Devils channel and the Five Super Kids channel, Sammy looks the same. I haven't got to look at the Sam and Sam show yet. Gotta be in rehab in France. Yeah, hopefully feel if Max does have an issue or like any type of addiction or whatever, hopefully she'll get help. And her sister's not identical. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Sam and Sam show after I end the live tonight. And kids channel and family channel sound exactly like something a family from Truckee would do. Daughter, you would think she was Kylie. They look like twins, same age and everything, which is why I was so invested. Tons of people look alike. Yeah, that is true too. R3D. Uh, if you go to the Five Super Kids videos, Sammy only posted her videos on Wednesdays. Okay, do you ever think the truth will leak out? Hopefully, feel one day it will. Alright, I'm gonna pull this video up real quick. I'm just gonna do the thumbnail, I'm not gonna play it. Oh my god, about. It's crazy. I have to go to bed. Looks like yes, but the one with the voice and Sammy seems a bit clumsy to me. In the first video, she's a klutz. Alright, let me get it to her picture. Let me go back here because you can see. Oh, that's not a good one, but you can see the mole on her, the side of her neck in this one. But let me try to find a good spot where you can see her. Okay, I'm just gonna pull it up right here. I'm not even gonna play it. Um, Wait, Crime Crazy, what the hellin' about? Jared, that was in a course. It's horrible. Okay. Multiple people Sammy graduated this year. She would be 6 years old in these videos here. Yeah, out of time. That's why I was thinking maybe it was her cousin or something like that. Uh, just it's weird though how they sound so much alike. Okay, did it pull her picture up? Commands. Wait, Scott Black gave commands to Nightbot. 100%. Okay, so I may have to go in Crime Crazy and change that. But y'all, if y'all are not a mod, please don't do the Nightbot thing because that's supposed to be just for the mods. Crime Crazy, I'll go in and look at it here in just a minute and see if there's something I need to change. Because that is weird. Okay, so this is her from the Five Super Kids thing. Yeah, Princess, this is the Sammy that's from the Sammy Sam page or channel. Um, that some people are thinking was Sammy when she was younger. But she don't even look like she does in the Sammy Sam video. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go change that real quick. If y'all are not a mod, please do the Nightbot. Yeah, I mean, just the hair when she was that young, it's like super curly back then, which now it's kind of wavy. Um, but like her bangs and stuff like that were super super curly. Yeah, I pulled up that a little bit, but I thought I looked at the dates. Yeah, this one is from like 2008. All right, let me get off of here real quick, y'all, and go change the Nightbot real quick. Okay, I'm fixing to go change it. I'm crazy. Charles, you can't shoot the Nightbot. We gotta have it. All right, give me just 1 second. All right, Crime Crazy is gonna take me just a second because I have 10 to change real quick, but it shouldn't take me long to get them changed over. Alright, y'all give me just 1 second while I do this. I was not about to say something rude. I know his Aussie humor. Well, he can't, like, the only thing that the Nightbot is gonna say is what I put the commands in for. So I don't think you can make it say anything that I don't have in here. But I'm gonna go ahead and put it. Should be able to see commands and chats. Well, the other day more when I first went live, I had it set for moderators only. and it went crazy. And so I went to like changing everything and disabling stuff, and I never went back and put it back on moderators only, which is what I'm doing now. Okay, so oh yeah, Mara went crazy the other night. Poor Gigi got timed out like 6 times. I think Killshot got timed out twice, which I think Killshot was trying to make it time him out. And then somebody else got timed out and they didn't even do anything. Okay, so can one of the mods just do a command real quick and let me make sure that it's still working? I feel left out. Busters, that's not a command. Okay, so it's still working for Crime Crazy. Alright, I need someone who is not a mod. I want to make sure. Okay, Scott says he can only see chat but can't hear because he's on a phone call. Okay, Killshot did me a favor. Just type in exclamation mark and then like. Don't put a space in on and send it and let me see if it works. I like your voice. Some channels I just cannot listen to for long periods of time. You have a soothing voice, like your channel. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you, LaDonna. Okay, so it's not working for anyone else. All right, so I got it fixed. Now I can't mess with it. All right. I get killed at. I'm sorry, Killshot. Uh, block or report is all I get. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that it's only working for the mods because I didn't go back and change it the other day. I had it set for that, but it was like only the mods wasn't getting timed out and everyone else was, so I had to put it for everyone. And then I had to go in and disable a bunch of different things because the people were just putting like multiple emojis in the chat, they were getting timed out. So whenever I disabled all, I can go back and put the mod for it to be mods only. So we got it fixed now. And that way Scott can't play with it no more. Now when I see a Walmart sack, I want to fly. I'm obsessed with my phone emojis. I know, Princess. And like I said, every time somebody, no matter what emoji they put in the chat, if they put over one, it was timing them out. If you did, if you did a message all in all caps, it would time you out. And people were just typing normal, and it was timing them out for like 600 seconds. All right, Mara, I love you too, honey. You have a good night. I at least listen every night to Lost Souls and Aura if I'm I chat. Love you both. I have back, neck, and had doctor's appointment today. Need an operation. Oh, Turquoise, I'm so sorry, honey. Hold on 1 second, y'all. It's okay. Now I can fix it. Thank you. Oh, Turquoise, when are you going to have surgery? There was someone else. Was it Sharon that comes in here? I want to say maybe that uh, she was supposed to have, I think, back surgery, and she said she didn't want to have it. Not scheduled, just had the doctor's appointment. Okay. Well, I hope you get to feeling better. Okay, so it was the other Sharon. Okay. I thought that's who it was. I remember her saying something about her back or something, and they were wanting her to have surgery as well. Hey, Peach Jam, how are you? I don't want to either, but yeah, I understand Turquoise. Okay. Can we look at the items? Check it. Said he found in the woods. Krista, I would have to try to find that. But somebody said that somebody got in touch with him and said that it was one of their coworkers or something stuff. Did anybody else hear that? You'll have you keep us both updates so I don't feel alone. Yes, Turquoise, for sure keep us updated, honey. Usually Sharon keeps us updated as well. Okay, through. Make sure I've read y'all all of the questions that was on the presser today. Okay. Oh, crime crazy. I was gonna ask you. Um, well, I was gonna email you and ask you, but I'll end up forgetting. The picture that you sent me earlier of the guy. Are you gonna look into him at all? I was just curious. Exactly. Okay. I'm just making sure that I went over all of the notes that I had for tonight. See, I gave y'all the Attorney General's phone number. Alright, I told y'all about the Attorney General's. Okay, I told y'all that. FBI. Okay, I think I told you. The one that I thought was hand on mouth dude. Him, but the one before that. Because I've still got to figure out Crime Crazy if that's the same dude. Um, okay, Julius is okay. Or supposedly, Phil, it's been said that the phone was in Kylie's car and FBI has it. Now, that's coming from SF, so I don't know how true that is. But anyway, Crime Crazy, I have those pictures of the boy with the standing there with his hands over his mouth. Um, so I'm gonna take the picture that you sent me and see if it's the same boy. And I'll probably do that tonight uh, after I do after I end the live. Are you gonna do James? I don't know yet. If I do, it'll be here in a little while. Let's see. Kathy, you have a good night, honey. James, did you want to come up? Hope there is a presser for the car phone forensic soon. Hopefully, Peach Jam, they do one. Um, I know that CHP, uh, they won't send the report out in a FOIA. Lost, let me know so I can get stuck into it. Okay, I'll do it, Crime Crazy, as soon as I end the live because I gotta find. I have the picture on my phone of the 6 different pictures of the boy, and he's always got his hand over his mouth. Um, and then I have the other one where he's standing beside Philip. So I'm gonna take those 2 pictures and then the one that you sent to me, and then um, I'm gonna see if it's the same one. It kind of looks like him, but I want to make sure first. Okay, if you just look at evidence that has been gathered and used in the past, previous solved and prosecuted cases, it should help give an idea of what goes on behind the scenes. What pieces need to match up? Yes. I have a picture of Philip without glasses and Evan without a hat. I think I have one of Evan without a hat. I don't know if I got one of Philip without glasses. But there is another picture that I want to send you also of Evan's brother, which I need to write that down so I don't forget that tonight either. Because I don't know if you have it or not. That was weird. I was typing and my screen went black. Mine does that sometimes too, Green Thumb Vet. Usually it's my internet. Okay, so you got Evan's brother. Okay. Anonymous, no, I can see you. Well, what about Nosy and Pissant? Actually, though, no one that I can think of has really looked at what Checkett said he found in the woods on the way to the lodge. Dr. Latina, how are you? Okay, the guy at first I took drone and seen a green hat, said it resembled a hat and pick was Sammy. Oh, Turquoise, you're talking about Alston. Is that the one you're talking about? He was trying to get his drone to work that day and he wasn't able to, so he just drove around and he found the hat. Yeah, Phil, Wormy is the Dylan Bogan boy. I just call him Wormy because he's like super skinny. You're welcome, Anonymous. Hey, Just Days, how are you? I believe Austin is SF's son, from what I've heard. SF tweeted, no crash report, sent email. Let me check real quick, Mainville. It's probably the same thing that I did see earlier, where SF had posted that. Let's see. Yes, I seen that. Which I had already seen that before. Just says I'm doing good. I'd seen that part that he's got screenshotted down in the bottom of the tweet before he posted this. That it's only certain people that they will give the report to. Now, I don't know too much about the FBI sending out reports, um, so maybe they will, but yeah, CHP isn't going to. She got mail. Okay, 1 second, Chrome Crazy. Let me go check it. Damn, he looks totally different without glasses on. I would like to know where that hat was actually. Turquoise, I don't know exactly where it was at. I do know that it was somewhere around the campground down on those roads, but I don't know exactly where it was at. Um, I don't know if All American or yeah, All American Dream Chaser. I don't know if he still has that video up, but that's who was live when Austin was on uh, his panel and was trying to get the um, the drone to work and wasn't able to. If you would like to bring me up, I live. Okay, so James, you want to come up? Hold on 1 second. All right, 1 second here. Let me get. Let's see. Ask for a link. Yeah, a lot of times, y'all, I'm not watching the chat if I'm looking for something on my phone. Um, so hold on 1 second. Let me get him brought up real quick. All right, I'm bringing you up, Jim. So if I don't see that y'all are asking for a link, just get one of the mods to get my attention.
Can you hear me?
Okay. Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. How are you?
I'm doing great, thank you. Thanks for bringing me up. The reason I wanted to jump on here is I actually live in Northern California. I live about an hour and a half, hour 40 minutes from Prospect Lake,
Okay.
um, and you know, for people around the country that might not be from here, it may be challenging to think of how kids can react, right? So if you got somewhere and you want to go mudding or you want to go do whatever, I mean, you assume your kids are going to be able to handle themselves. And up here, they're mountain kids. They live in the mountains. We get 300 to 400 inches of snow a year, and then we
I
have
know
the
that
mud
is wild.
season. Yes, and so I watched the footage. I watched the video of supposedly her going into the reservoir,
Mhm.
and I cannot get my mind around it because nobody out here, 16 years, 26, 30 years old, would make that mistake. We live in the mountains. That's what we do. And she was not driving in the middle of the winter. She was. I just. I can't. I can't accept it. I can't accept it. I really can't because these kids. So she lived and she was homeschooled. So where she lived, you actually couldn't even get to her house. So they would have to use snowshoes and different things like that. Like these kids are grizzled. The
Right.
summertime around here is a joke. Next thing you know, where she drove into the lake, it's going to be 200 inches below snow. And that's what they
Yeah.
do. And they go climbing and they go biking. I mean, that's what we do. That's why I live here. That's why I moved to here from the Northeast. Is that's exactly what happens. We go mountain biking, climbing, camping, snowboarding, skiing. You know what I mean? And she grew up in this culture, and along with that, she grew up with the arts and the music and stuff like
Mhm.
that. And that's not a kid that was not attended to. You know what I mean? Like she was extremely talented, even though she was homeschooled, and
Right.
probably, well, most likely, she was homeschooled because they lived in a desolate area, and because South Lake Tahoe, North Lake Tahoe, in particular, have been really reduced in who actually lives here, and then who's a
Mhm.
millionaire that owns a house here that they show for 2 weeks a year. And
Right.
so the number of public schools have shut down. You saw the video of Sammy at the graduation or whatever it was. It was college graduation, but what is it, 25 kids? And so it's a very small community. And I do not think, I mean, we are taught up here because I'm a big outdoors person and I live in the winters and the summers where she plays. We are taught to respect nature and we were taught to be humbled by it. And I cannot see any way that girl would drive into the water the way it looks like on that video. I can't,
I don't believe the video either. I really
unless
don't.
she was, and the tox came back, and the tox doesn't talk about psilocybin, it doesn't talk about fentanyl. So I think the toxicology report was really inconclusive and lacking. I think we missed some stuff from that, and I just I can't believe it. And I'm following a lot
Mhm.
of these cases right now. And this one hits home to me because she died in a lake an hour and a half away from where I live.
Right.
And I actually wanted to go up there and go try to look and whatever. And then AWP came in, and of course, they did what they had to do. But it was like, it's so sad because I think the law enforcement is, what the hell, lacking. I think
Oh
it's
yes.
irreputable what they have not done with this. And then I look to the deal going on in Georgia with Quinton and the law enforcement there, and I'm like, dude, okay, what? And so here's the problem. Our duty as well, I'm sorry, the duty of law enforcement, and here's the problem with it, and here's where it really annoys me. You have a 1981 ruling. This is a Supreme Court. This is Warren versus D.C. And it means that we do not have a duty to protect the public as police officers. In 1989, you had the Chesney versus Winnebago County. This is a Supreme Court decision. There is no duty unless you're specifically in charge of that person, i.e., they're a prisoner. So there's no longer serve and protect.
Oh wow.
Yeah, these are Court rulings. And this is why I get frustrated and I tell people to educate themselves because this is real. This is law. And so they don't have that duty unless you're a prisoner. So if I'm ever going to get into a situation where I am in trouble and I'm dealing with police and there's somebody threatening me, I'm going to punch the cop in the face. Because then I get arrested for assault of a police officer, and he is in his duty to protect me.
And that's the problem. We grow up as kids looking at that thing on the side of the car. It says the serve and protect.
Protect, right.
It's not. It's not. It's not.
And
And
that's a shame
this is
too.
yeah. And so this is realistic, but you write this down. 1981, Warren versus DC. 1989, Duquesne versus Winnebago County. And this is what changed their responsibility. And so all they're doing is being guidance counselors or or daycare people for the adults in this community. They don't give a shit. And so that's
No,
one
they
of the
really
reasons.
don't.
No, they don't. With this situation, okay, so we're sitting here and everything's all crazy. We don't understand what's going on. You look at the Quinton situation, and they insert what do you call it, the garbage dumps for the whole
Mhm. So,
goddamn weekend. They shut it down. You look at the whole thing when it comes to Gary Petito, where they didn't give a shit. They didn't do anything when they pulled him over, and the whole thing, all the badge cam stuff that we watched, and they didn't do anything. But
I know that was sad
we're
too.
yeah, and we're paying them. We pay their salary,
Yep.
and they are not doing their job to deal with these situations. And the only thing that I hold in my confidence that we will find something is that the FBI is involved, because they are definitely much more dedicated and on target, apolitical, doing what they're doing, and
Hmm.
it just sucks. It sucks. You know what the thing about this too is, as a citizen of the United States, I feel like I don't any longer have anyone to really back me up. My kid goes missing, and they're going to be like, I don't know. I'm like, what? You didn't check the dumpster? You didn't check the what? I don't know. Cadaver dogs. Okay, so what I do for a living, one of my lives is I'm a professional dog trainer, and I do train dogs. I do this type of stuff. A
Okay.
cadaver dog would have found that kid days ago, and he didn't employ the measures because they don't give a shit. They don't care because it's some podunk family, and they just want to get out of the news cycle, and the police department has no resources to deal with this. And that's what happened. And that's why they're sitting there. I saw the picture of the 15, 20 people dragging garbage with a rake and
Hmm.
hazmat suits. Are you freaking kidding me? A dog can take care of that whole area in about 7 seconds.
Well,
And
they
so
said supposedly, and I haven't confirmed this, but they did say that they let a dog in there and the dog picked the scent up. Now, I don't, that could be just a rumor, because they also had a rumor going around that his body had been found Friday when they hadn't even started looking until today.
I don't believe. Yeah, I don't believe the Body Friday thing because things would have progressed. I think finding a scent. Okay, so dogs have a sense of smell that is roughly around 400 times the human scent. I have worked with dogs that can detect cancer. I've worked with dogs that can detect ammunition, firearms. I've worked with cadaver dogs. You can't fool them. I had a dog once that went through a whole building, and four other dogs had cleared the building of any sort of ammunition whatsoever in a training exercise. And this dog went through and he found one bullet casing that four other dogs missed.
Oh, wow.
But you realize that level? One little tiny chunk of metal in a four-bedroom house, multiple level, that this one dog was able to pick out. It's that sensitive. I've had dogs that have actually walked up and pointed their nose at where people had cancer. I'm not even kidding. And
Oh, yeah.
so,
I've
like,
heard about the dogs that's able to detect cancer. I've heard about that before.
totally. And I've been there. I'm not making any of this stuff up. This is what I do for a living. And I can't imagine why they haven't been able to find that body yet, because they had plenty of DNA or evidence, whatever, smell like, to get the dogs on the scent. And I'm confused because I think sometimes too what happens is we don't realize that if we have a situation like this in, wherever it is, we don't have 5 cadaver dogs 10 miles away. And
Right.
so some of these dogs have to get flown,
Mhm.
to these areas. And I've been dealing with this since freaking 9/11.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been around a
It's
long time with dogs. And so you have to get them to the area. And then unfortunately, as you're getting them to the area, the evidence is getting deteriorated. But here's my hope in all of this is that when they do figure out what is going on, they find this. I can't even say it, you know what I mean? But like they find what they're looking for.
yeah.
The dogs are going to be the ones that get them there.
Mhm.
And I really hope they do. And I hope it comes soon for everybody because,
Oh, yes.
and it just, it pains me so much. I mean, I've got 2 kids of my own and I love them to death. And I can't imagine this happening to anybody, like I was joking with my daughter tonight and she goes, yeah, someone hasn't seen their kid in 7 days or 7 years actually because it was divorce. And I said,
Mm.
I haven't seen you in 7 hours because
Yeah.
that's what you do as a dad, that's what you do as a parent, and you follow
Exactly.
through and stuff. And unfortunately in these situations they didn't have that, and it was random. Whether it was a loose parenting style, which I'm a proponent of. Honestly, when it comes to like Kylie Rodney, I love the fact that they allowed her to be artistic and independent and not like helicopter. And then it comes to a thing like Quinton, where it's like, dude, you just beat like whatever happened there, and it's so tough because as a parent, I don't know if any of you are parents. I'm sure some of you are, but it is really
Yes.
tough shit.
Oh,
Toughest
yeah.
thing I've ever had to do in my life.
Yep, it is. And I know with Quentin's bio mom, there was a lot of drugs involved there,
Yeah,
which was the reason, and I'm sure there was other reasons along with that, but that was one of the reasons why the grandmother had custody of him. But the grandmother should have never left that baby in the care of the bio mom. Um,
yeah,
I think
agreed.
that's where things went wrong,
Well,
especially when she had a babysitter not even a quarter of a mile down the road from her that she could have took the baby to at any time. And I guess to save money, she decided to leave him with the mom that day, and the baby,
I'll tell you, did you see how much that babysitter charged them? It was
I didn't
like
see that,
it
but
was
I
it
did.
was so cheap. It was like $20 or something for all 3 kids or whatever it was. It was altruism, which means she was doing it out of the spirit of her soul.
Uh, right.
She wasn't making money from it,
Oh,
not at
wow.
all. Yeah,
I,
not at
I
all.
do remember whenever the grandmother had went over there and had gotten into it with the babysitter, she said that the grandmother kept saying, "I begged you and begged you to take him or whatever. I even offered to pay you $300." And so I don't know how long that was for, but supposedly, I guess when the grandmother, I guess she had to go to work or something. And I know that they do work out of state a lot of times, so I don't know if that's what happened. And the grandmother, I don't know where she was even at that day.
So for me personally, here's the thing, okay, and this is myself. After COVID, I lost my job, I lost my career, I lost my side hustle because my children need to be taken care of at home because they weren't going to school and they need to be homeschooled. And
Right.
so I let everything go as a man and everything, right? That machismo shit. Like, what do you do? What do you do for a living? How much money do you make? Whatever. All that stuff go because my children were more important. And I dealt with it.
Right.
So screw that. I don't have I don't have compassion for people that feel they can make some excuse because, oh, I couldn't. You know what? Yeah, you can. And I can sit here right now and well, I mean, I don't. Both my businesses are dead because I've had to take care of my kids. What the
Right.
hell are you supposed to do as a parent? What's wrong with you if you don't take that as a priority? That's number
Some people,
one.
yeah, and some people they won't do it.
All right, and that's why they're here. And so I have no forgiveness for them and acceptability for the fact that they're going to be like, oh, well, things were tough, or I said you should, whatever. Yeah,
Mhm.
if I told you what was going on in my life now, you would think it was in a movie. I'm not even joking, okay? My wife is 3,000 miles across the country dealing with crazy crap with her family, and I'm a home alone with my two kids that play soccer, gymnastics, school, Girl Scouts. What else do we do? And I run around, I drive around all day long. And I'm going to sit there and blame my kids? No. I'm going to sit there and blame my wife because she's taking care of my family? No. You got to step up. What the hell is wrong with people that they can't step up and parent their kids? And
I don't
if you,
know. I don't understand it.
I'm sorry I'm ranting, but it's just
I
so
don't know.
upsetting.
You're fine.
It's so upsetting because I feel so bad for these children. I mean,
Yep.
God, I wish like I couldn't do it, but I'm like, dude, come live with me, man.
Yeah.
Like, we've got a good life here, and I struggle for my kids, and it's about them. I just spent $6,000 on braces for my kids today. My one kid, one, the
Oh
other
yeah,
one will be
braces.
two.
Yeah, they're
Six
very
grand,
expensive.
$6,000, and of course, in our beautiful medical system in this country, none of that's covered, and so it's completely out of pocket.
Right.
6K. And you know what? I didn't even flinch when I did it because that is what's going to help my child have a good mouth and hopefully lack of dental issues as they're going forward. And I feel fortunate that I'm able to afford that.
Mhm.
And then you see these people here, and you're like, it's just so sad. And like, I don't know how they didn't get like how come this okay, actually, let me take it back. I'm sorry. I understand how it was something that went under the rug for a long time
Mhm.
because the babysitter is just trying to do what she can do to help the kids. And
Right.
it's not her kids, and she just wants to get them through the day. It's not her responsibility to raise them or protect them or whatever in that sense. But she felt bad. And then when it comes to the grandmother, I think she was sort of trying to manage stuff, but and when it comes to Leilani, you don't want them, okay? You don't want them. It was
Exactly.
clear as day. It was clear as day that she didn't. And then the fact that Danny was dealing with all the stuff he did, and like I don't know much about him, but anything I've seen from him, he sort of is like a rapper wannabe type of stuff. And
Mhm.
like, where is it? I don't know. It's just so upsetting. I'm sorry.
Oh
It's
no, you're fine. But yeah,
just
I don't understand people that they have kids but they don't want them or they don't want to take care of them. Just I don't understand it.
it is so rough, and unfortunately, it's not going to get any better.
No,
And
that
that's the
is
thing that scares me because if we have a situation where you don't have the option to make a choice, and this is what you end up with, and you live in resentment for 20 months, and you've got postpartum, which is no freaking joke.
right.
The postpartum, that is serious stuff, and it will make someone you thought was the most balanced person act like a maniac. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Postpartum
Oh yeah.
depression is legit, and that's for women only. It's not men, of course, But like I remember, like with my wife, I was really concerned about that when she was having our kids, and and you got that, and it's 20 months. They always go towards the youngest child. I mean, this stuff is basically clinical at this point. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
So it's not a surprise. The only thing that really annoys me is I cannot feel comfortable that they were not able to locate the body. And when you take the garbage to the garbage places, it's segmented, it's quarantined, it's
Hmm.
marked off, so you know where you dump it.
Right.
If you haven't found it yet, I'm starting to say, okay, like, are we looking in the wrong place?
Well, see, I thought that they were supposed to start yesterday. I would have thought that they would
No,
have started
Tuesday.
over the weekend,
Nope,
um,
nope.
but
Tuesday they said.
yeah, and they ended up starting today. Well, yesterday now, but they said that they had to get a team together. Supposedly, the people that they have looking are experts at looking for stuff in landfills.
Yes, they are.
So hopefully, like they got the best of the best through the FBI,
Yes,
and
agreed.
they end up finding him sooner than later because he's been
Yeah.
out there all this time. I'm sure the heat has probably done God knows what to his body. Um, so I just hope him being there doesn't do anything to his body that whenever they do an autopsy, that they're not able to figure out what happened to him.
No, don't worry about that. They will.
Um,
Yeah, the decomposition, especially in that area, opposed to like Kylie Rodney in the water, decomposition in a landfill, probably in a freaking plastic bag.
right,
You're able to get liver tissue, blood work, and that type of stuff. They're going to retrieve that type of stuff, as disgusting as it is, but they
right.
will get that. And but goddamn, let them get it, man. And I can't believe it just annoys me so much that this woman is just like
She's like laid up in her
at my
house.
house.
Yeah.
What the hell?
But
I don't
another
know.
thing that worried me was the fact that uh, whenever the dumpster was emptied into the truck, and this is a trigger warning for everybody in chat as well, that those trucks they have to like compact the
Yeah,
trash that's in their truck. Um, that worries me too. You know what I'm saying? Because
but the yes, you're right. But the cadaver dogs could still.
still
That
pick it
doesn't
up,
impact
right?
anything. Yes, yeah, yeah, definitely. And that's why I'm really concerned too. Because if I was able to be there right now, I'd have a couple dogs and be like, dude, we're gonna find like it's I don't know. But hey, that's my own dog right here, realizing that I'm stressed, and he comes to say
Oh,
hello. Oh, good boy, good task, good task. Okay, leave it. Uh, but yeah, so I really hope they find that. I know that when I was looking at some other channels today, they had the trash station locked down, and there was police outside,
mm-hmm.
and that's good because at least whatever evidence is there is protected. And I'm happy that they think that that's the place, because I went and looked at a lot of Google Maps, and if you're creative, there's a number of bodies of water, small ones, around her neighborhood,
Right.
and they haven't even talked about those yet. And for me, at least, I'm like, okay, that means that they probably know what they're doing. And she said, I did XYZ, I guess. I don't know, because they're not, I mean, right across the street. You
They
go through the woods.
said they said today in the press conference, some one of the media guys had asked, how do they know that he is in the landfill, and they wouldn't specify what type of stuff that they had, like as far as evidence, but they
Hmm.
said that they are very confident by the evidence that they have received that that is where he's at. Uh, and plus, it was said that she was seen at the dumpster earlier that morning.
Oh,
Um,
shit. I knew that.
so I'm guessing they think, that that's for some reason their thing is they believe he is in the landfill.
Well, you know what happened? I guess hearing that, what I would assume is that they took some dogs, usually bloodhounds, and
Hmm.
they were triggering off the smell of Quinton from what they
Because
heard at home.
You know that they did run a they let a dog into their house also. They, like, went in
Exactly.
and see
Yeah.
some
So
evidence
that smell, they're
and,
on it. So they
let the
probably have
dog in the
indicated.
house.
Yeah. So the dog then indicated on the dumpster.
I don't know if it
That's
was on the dumpster or if but they said something about at the landfill.
no. I'm telling you what happened.
Oh,
Originally,
okay.
I'm just no. I'm sorry. I'm telling you what I happened. I know what happened as a dog trainer. The
Okay.
dog. They took the dog to the dumpster. The dog
Mhm.
indicated at the dumpster that the scent of Quinton was there,
Okay, I
just
got
like
what
a
you're saying
drug
now.
dog in an airport. And they'll
Okay.
sit. They smell the drugs, or they'll sit, or they'll jump up. Whatever they do is they indicate. And
Mhm.
so once they indicate, they know, okay, this person, they were right here. So that's why they didn't go look at other bodies of water or look 5 miles away. They knew that his scent was in that exact dumpster. So
Okay.
then they go ahead and track where the dumpster is. The reason, I don't know, I saw the picture of those 15 people raking through trash. I don't get that, man. If I was up there with one of my dogs, we'd
Mhm.
be working it. I mean, but they're gonna find him, and I think he's
Yes.
there. And I thought it was gonna be today, or yesterday for some of you. I'm on the East Coast, West Coast here, but I thought it was gonna be today, and
Mhm.
I guess it will be tomorrow. But they're gonna have to take her in, and I can't
Yeah.
imagine any way that she could walk away. Okay, I thought the same thing about Brian Laundries. Don't get me wrong, and I think that people made a mistake there, or whatever it was, whatever the hell. But this is different. This is a child. It gets handled so much differently than
Right.
an adult. She's not going anywhere. She's not going anywhere. And I know there's some people that are outside, some YouTubers that are outside, keeping on top of stuff.
Mhm.
And I like what I mean. I have to say I do like what they're doing because it's putting the pressure. The squeaky wheel gets the grease,
Right.
and I hope they do find her. So I'm sorry, I've been talking so much.
Oh, no, you're fine. But yeah, hopefully within the next. I know that the guy, I believe he was. I know one of them was FBI. I forgot what the other one was the sheriff there, but he did say that it won't be a quick task, because they have to go slow whenever they're searching. But hopefully they will find him sooner than later. Um, so they can figure out what happened to him. They can arrest the mom because I have no doubt that she's the one who did it to him. Possibly the grandmother as well because she shouldn't have left the baby there with the mom. Uh, and that baby can get justice and they can lay him to rest like he deserves.
Mm, it's tough. Goddamn. Who does this to kids, man?
I don't understand it, honestly.
I don't get it. It's just I don't get it. I don't know. But
Super sad.
mm, just be rejoiced, I guess, that in the vast majority of us that we're not like this. And I do really think, and I'm not new to this sort of true crime community, but I do really appreciate it, and I think it does bring to light. It forces people at sometimes public officials to act on things because people are like, hey, what about this? What about this? What about this? And
Right.
I think that's great. And I really do appreciate that. And that's one of the reasons I want to jump on tonight. I'm going to jump off, but thank you so
Okay.
much for having me. And
Oh,
hopefully we
thank
can
you.
connect soon.
Sure. Thank you for coming up.
Alrighty. Bye bye.
All right. Have a good night. All right. Let me get the. Okay. Let me get back into my chat. Let's see. All right. Is it Adria? Am I saying your name right? Hey, Pearl. How are you? See, nice to meet you. Trying to figure out where the less drama is at these days. Getting too emotionally invested. Well, Adria, thank you for joining us. So they have a landfill and grids. Yes, I did hear that too, Beverly. That they had it like they knew where that truck had went that day. Okay, he's right about the dogs. Once the parents had truck loaded with suitcases of drugs and cops in the next lane, dogs sat and stared straight at our cars. Parents were panicking, but the cops didn't see. Okay. Yes, Brendan, she has. We try to keep the drama out of here as much as possible. And James, thank you so much for coming up. That was a lot of good information that you were able to provide to us about the dogs. So we'll have to check in. Some of them have fleet programs. She needs permanent birth control. I agree, Green Thumb Vet. She does. I think he's correct on the fact that the true crime community does help to an extent to get the cases worked. Yet, because if y'all think about it, Red, White, and Bethune is the one who basically helped find Gabby, even though that there were people like law enforcement was out looking for Gabby. You're welcome, James. Um, her stepdad was up there. They were out looking, like they had all the volunteers and stuff like that. But if it wouldn't have been for Red, White, and Bethune, it would have probably taken them longer. So there was one YouTube channel there that helped. Then you've got AWP came in and helped with Kylie. So there's two. So sometimes I think law enforcement get upset with the YouTube community or just social media in general, uh, because they say we stick our nose into it and blah, 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 and all this and that. But to a point, it does help. How will that county ever pick jurors? More than likely, they would have to get a change of venue if she goes to court. What if mom sold baby Q? The dumpster was just a meeting point. That's a good point, Killshot. She could have very well did that, but for some reason they believe he's in that landfill. I don't know if they're just basing it off of the fact that she was seen as a dumpster or what. They wouldn't go into the details on that. Anyone here see Dolly? It was just a place I stay. I can't believe she was in the house. Yes, Crosshatch. I was watching some of Dolly's today when him and Betty were out there. Okay, sounds like you're helping your kids went to the right values. Only a kill shot that's possible and so sad. I mean, yes, it is. Especially with her being um, an addict. And this is not to sound disrespectful. If anyone in here, if is an addict of some sort, I'm not meaning this in any type of disrespect, but there are times that addicts will go to the extreme to get money to get a fix. Um, Selling their kids in one sort of way or whatever. Hey, Texas Angel, uh, steal whatever it takes for them to get their fix. They'll do it. If I as a YouTube sub lost my kid, I would beg for social media to help and put up with the drama part for my kid, no matter what. I agree, Turquoise. Law enforcement, I think they underestimate the social media community. That's Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, whatever. There is a lot of people I've come to learn within the social media community who does better work at looking into someone and finding information than law enforcement does. Yes, like there's a lot of good web sleuths out here. And I don't think that law enforcement really likes that I don't think they like them doing it, but I mean, it's the truth. Hope you don't mind. Had a spare bit time today, so made my first bit of music in a long time. Send an editing tool first time. Okay. See, different offense crime. I'm just trying to catch up real quick in chat, y'all. Still at house again, but protesters showed up. Um, no, Pearl, there's nothing new about Kylie, unfortunately. Uh, I don't know if maybe, hey, London Times, I don't know if maybe on November the 1st if they're going to release anything. I know Nevada County's not, because they didn't release their report, but I doubt CHP is either on their report. They don't have to release anything. I don't know if FBI is going to release anything or if they're going to do a press conference. I wish they would. Um, I mean, they get upset over people putting theories out and speculating and stuff like that, but then they won't come out and do a press conference to try to diminish the rumors. Just like the whole Jagger thing. Jagger supposedly was cleared at the beginning of the early on in the investigation, but they didn't put that out. So they allowed him to receive death threats after AWP's video came out. Now, if someone would have acted on those death threats, then that would have been, and Jagger would have gotten hurt. Then that would have been law enforcement's fault because they didn't put it out there that he had been cleared. Just like with AWP's video. We know that Nick, the roadside guy, says that there was video footage from his vehicle. He went and told his employer. The employer was supposed to send it to him. He had no access to it. He talked to a detective. Doug from AWP says that the two people in the video had been identified, positively identified. So that lets me know that law enforcement does have the video. So why not just come out and verify if it was Kylie's vehicle or not? It's like they're trying to be spiteful to the public because we want to know, but they won't tell us anything. Didn't check it, find jewelry too. No, her jewelry was on her whenever they did the autopsy. Did y'all see BJ rode off on a Harley from house? Yes. Texas Angel, I did see that. Okay, SF Investigate says CHP and FBI will not release anything because we're not interested parties. I know. Wait, did it say FBI also? Hold on, let me go back and look at my email. I know CHP is like that, but let me go back. Which I also don't believe anything that comes out of SF's mouth. So, let me go back and look. Okay, for those waiting for the okay, yes, it does say FBI. So for those waiting for the CHP and FBI reports in the Kylie Rodney case, he tagged the CHP headquarters. Crash reports are only released to the proper party of interest. They are not public record. There is no criminal investigation, so none of the reports will be released except to family. Case is closed. Um, so maybe FBI will. I don't know. Supposedly, Princess Jagger was cleared early on in the investigation. That was confirmed by Nevada County Sheriff's Office. Yeah, that's just been forgot about. Do you know what happened to the phone call to 911 in Kylie's car and her? But no one talks about. See, Crosshatch, I've heard about supposedly there was a 911 call made. Um, Kylie's car. Are you talking about the night Kylie's car went into the water in the girls at the Hispanic party? It was said that she called 911. Is that what you're talking about, Crosshatch? Hey, Brian, how are you? Sorry I'm late, but was there any tire marks in the sand by where she went in, and how did the car flip in the water? I don't know about tire tracks. I wouldn't think there would have been any. I mean, there was a lot of people down there after she went missing. Let's see. Do y'all think when Ellie left house today, they helped Leilani escape? I was wondering that, Texas Angel, because if um, when Dolly was live and he was sitting like right in front of the house where the driveway is, it showed that the police officer had went up into uh, the driveway and then sit there for a minute and then came back out from behind the house down the driveway and left. So she might have been in the car, in the police car, and you just couldn't see it because the windows were tinted. Uh, hey, C Star, how are you? Ellie is gonna ignore the tow truck guy incident, probably so. But it's on Lakeview, that one. Okay, so Crosshatch, if you're talking about the girl who had allegedly called 911 that night, saying that she had seen lights down towards the water and she thought maybe a car went in, Megan actually talked to her allegedly. I mean, there's no proof that it's that girl, but Megan had talked to a girl who said that she saw lights go down close to the water, but she said that she did not call 911 because she wasn't sure if the car had went into the water. But she did, when Kylie came up missing, went and talked to law enforcement and told them what she had seen and told them that she would take them there right then to show where she had seen it at, and they said that they would get in touch with her, and then they never did. Okay, they set up the 3D surveyor and they didn't find the tracks into how she went in. They were, yeah, I don't know if they would have, maybe that night or the next day, if they would have went straight there and maybe started looking in the water, they might have found something. Oh, welcome Mackenzie Blue. But there was so many people all over that sand down there. Um, I don't know if there would have been any tracks at all that they could have seen to prove that she had went into the water that night. There was maybe still this footage from the underwater drone on this team looking for Sam. Sorry, lots of info on dog searching too. Like this and Little Summer and think I was easy to get away with, and then figured, yeah. Can't put the truth in Megan's story. She told things proving this false. That is true, Texas Angel. Thank you so much, Mackenzie Blue. I mean, I trust Megan about as much as I trust Sammy. That's not very much at all. Has anybody seen Megan? I've heard that she has a channel, but I don't know what the name of the channel is. Okay, the deep ruts are there, and then immediately the weird cone trail starts. I did see the cone trail. Well, thank you so much, Mackenzie Blue. I appreciate it. It is not Megan saying it. She is relaying a message. Yeah, I just don't believe anything she says. Like when she was asked if her son was there, she said no, he would have liked to have been there, but he had to work. But then um, someone found me the name of that channel stat. Y'all, Crumb Crazy has spoken. She wants the name of the channel. Uh, if you look at Cece's last video she shot from the other side of Prosser, there is no way in hell you would not see a car go in, especially with headlights on. Oh yeah, because it's like if you look at it just during the daytime, or even on a map, like it's basically on the other side of the lake. It's sort of like it is on the campground side. It's like a beach basically. So there's no trees or nothing close to the water that would be blocking your view to the other side of the lake. It would have been very easy to see. Uh, a truck backed up and had car in back, unloaded it, drove it down to there. Leave a tire track to save accident. Definitely look at those deep ruts in the cones. Okay. It's interesting. We hear that one of the boys who organized the party couldn't. Exactly, Jeremiah. She was asked that. I want to say she was on Captain Kirk's panel that night, and he had asked her if her son was there. And she said no, he would have liked to have been there, but he had to work that night. 3 boys put the party on, but one of them wasn't able to make it because he had to work. Then she says that her daughter wasn't at the party, but she also claims that um, she only lives an hour away in, I believe it's Idaho, is where she lives at, but only an hour away from Truckee. So just because she lives an hour away don't mean anything. She very easily could have drove down that night, went to the party, stayed Saturday morning at her mama's house, and bam, went back Sunday to Idaho because she's in college. I mean, it's very. She acts like just because she lived an hour away, she couldn't come to a party in Truckee. And she also said that she knew that Kylie had ingested cocaine, and she knew the time that she ingested it. Now, I don't know how you would have known that if neither one of your kids were there, and you as in Megan wasn't there. So how would you know what time Kylie ingested cocaine? That didn't make sense to me either. Surely they're not uncommon. They have a feature in news story. I think we just all need to go to Truckee and picket justice for Kylie, who's with me. Well, Just Days, I don't know if Killshot's still in here or not, but the Killshot and Trollbusters wants to go to Truckee. I'm sure there's some other people in here that would go with y'all. Y'all just do a live from there, and I'll stream it also, and that'll be me being in Truckee with y'all. Being honest about how she knows stuff. Well, I want to know why Megan wants to question these kids so bad. Like, what is her purpose? If you have no interest in that party, your kids wasn't there, you didn't buy alcohol for the party, and and Megan wasn't at the party. Why does she want to question these kids who were at the party so bad? That's what I don't understand. Like she would have absolutely no reason. She don't work for law enforcement. So what would be her reason for wanting to question them? Car manufacturers should spray a reflective coating on bottom of all cars, especially off-road vehicles, like the glass reflective paint on roads. Yeah, because if you look at that car in the water from a bird's eye view, basically drone or the helicopter that went over it when they found her, it looks like what you're seeing, even though it's the bottom of her car, it looks like the top of her car. But if you spray the stuff that they're talking about on it and it's in the water, it should reflect or like Jalissa's car. It was down 250 feet off the bank, off the cliff or whatever. If she would have had that kind of stuff sprayed on her car, I'm sure the reflection helicopters or something would have been able to see it. Come to Truckee with me. We drink a bottle of whiskey and get on plane. See, though, there's the problem, Turquoise. Like, I might would fly there, but the bottle of whiskey, I would end up in jail there, and I don't want to go to jail in Truckee. I've never heard anything good happen to anybody who ended up in jail in Truckee. She's a nosy busybody that needs to know everything because she wants to be famous on YouTube. And Jim, who else does that sound like? You and your family is a love, please. She's probably saying that Mackenzie Blue because I don't think anybody's heard from Megan. That would be what would happen, Mandy, if I drank a bottle of whiskey before I got on the plane. Because it probably isn't a very long flight from Louisiana. Probably, I'm sure, just a couple of hours. So yeah, I would end up in jail once I got there. So see whether you're all there, knock on her door, get up in her business. Okay, you sound too nice. I sound too nice, Turquoise? You've never heard me got like I've gotten mad a couple times on here. You must not have heard it. I can get loud whenever I need to. I try not to because I don't want all the drama. Yeah, that's why there needs to be a whole group of us. Somebody had said about uh, going and staying at the lodge, just like written the lodge out. How did law or FBI not think of the fire cams from the very start? I don't know, Phil. I, I would have thought local law enforcement would have knew about them. Um, we'll get Bullhorn over at the Lost Trail Lodge while the rest of us go to the police station. I'm still here. Don't think you're kidding. I would know, Killshot. I was just saying about you and Trollbusters wanting to go to Truckee. Um, and I forgot what I was talking about now. Preacher. Uh, let me see. Where did I? Oh, the fire cams. You would think that local law enforcement would know about the cameras because I mean they probably depend on them during fire season, but FBI would have known about them too. I mean, because basically all law enforcement should know about them. The people who live in Truckee should know about them. Uh, that's how they depend on like during fire season. I don't believe that they didn't know about the fire camps. Espion dropping the ball. Still, they just threw the whole damn ball away. That's what happened. Exactly, Green Thumb Vet. Someone else said that last night in here about the lodge. Yeah, I mean, they're all over California. They're not just in one place. Like, if you pull up the map, they're literally all over the state. I got drilled out of my Vegas hotel room on my first vacation with my boss. She was like her mom to me. Yes, no facts, all speculation and gossip on some other channels. Oh yeah, I'm not saying all channels, but there are a few channels that knew absolutely nothing about this case to the point that they couldn't even get her birthday right when it was posted on the memorial thing that the family had put out. Um, when they announced the celebration of life, um, it was on her birthday. Her birthday was on there, and they still couldn't get her birthday right. But I could see my feet pics and Chucky. Well, I tell you what, Killshot. This is what you do. You call Lindsay or send Lindsay a message and ask her if you can get a few nights at the lodge with just some feet pic and see what she says. At who, Beverly? Who are you talking about, honey? Did you see the way the other officers looked at him? Not gospel, just my theory because it bugs me so much. I had to try the experiment. A matter of fact, Phil, he keeps asking me if I'll take feet pics for merch. I'm sure if Lindsay, she may take some feet pics, kill shot. That may be what all you need to get you and Trollbusters a room um, at the lodge. I like to stick to one or two channels and stick with it all the way through. Well, Crosshatch, we appreciate you being here with us. Alright, so let me go back to the camera here. I want to see if. Wait, that ain't the one I want. Okay. Let's see if it's turned anymore since I looked at it last night. Sounds like what? Really, Katie? Cool, I'm like you, just need to learn this computer stuff better. 36 more likes, please. Yes, yo, go hit the like button if y'all don't mind. Oh, you're gonna go for a permanent room with the feet pics. Let's see, I looked at the map of the cams when she went missing, but didn't see any clues, so went back. Can only like once. Well, thank you, Beverly. Okay. Alright, so see now, remember I told y'all last night it was pointed back to the mountain? Now it's pointed in a different direction. It's actually pointed towards. Let me pull this up so I can see it. Hold on. Alright, where is. Okay, so it's pointed towards Prosser, but the viewing, it's just south of Prosser. Actually, it and the Tahoe Donner one are pointing the same exact direction. No more of the smelly feet and socks, please. Would you consider a wolf paw print shape for the design of a piece of? Yeah, Werewolf Queen. I could possibly do that. I do need to get my pickle merch done first, though. Before I gotta do my other colored T-shirts because all the ones on the T-shirt part I've got done is the black ones. Um, no, just days. I don't have a Discord. Because I had to do on the black shirts, I had to do a different color uh, lettering on it. So now all I got to do is finish up the last few of the white and the other color shirts, and then I'm gonna move on to the pickle merch. You're welcome, Werewolf Queen. Yeah, Beverly, I think there is. I don't know exactly where it's at, but there would have to be, other than just the citizens of California, there would have to be someone within like the ranger, fire rangers, or whatever they're called, that would have to monitor these cameras just to keep up with like wildfires and stuff like that. Okay, I'm trying to get this back minimized now so I can, like, I can't even tell exactly what the camera is pointing to, but it's not pointing to the mountain or right at Prosser, but it's like right below it. Yes, Phil. Right now, all I've got on there is the black hoodies, and I may have. I can't remember if I got the white hoodie done or not. I may have it done already, but I know for sure I got the black ones done. And yes, I will have the Facebook page by this weekend for sure. Good night, all. Still waiting for justice for Kylie. I will never get it, but praying. I'm 60 years old and I need my sleep. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you, Pearl, and you have a good night, honey. Yeah, Jim, they haven't addressed really any of the footage. They haven't addressed the Firewatch cameras. They haven't addressed the roadside assistance guys footage, the footage of the party that night, the footage at the store where they claimed that they got Kylie on the surveillance camera. Any type of footage they haven't addressed. Absolutely none of it. Green Thumb, that one of the mods I'm sure has posted the link for the merch. I don't know if it'll allow me to post it or not because I've got it just for the mods, but let me see if I can do it. Oh, it worked for me. Okay. So there is the link for the merch right there. That's what I was saying to Katie. Like when Gabby happened, like there was all types of news channels covering her whole case. Kylie hasn't got none of that. No, for some reason they're not covering it. I don't know why. Yamaha biker wants some leggings. Dylan Rounds has some updates. Didn't I hear in Dylan's case that the guy was Brenner, is that his last name? That they found out he had moved Dylan's boots around. I forgot who told me that. The gray and black hoodies are both nice. Thank you, Phil. I gotta get the rest of the other t-shirts. Okay, thank you. Um, I'm gonna have to finish those and then get started on the pickle merch. Katie, you haven't heard of Dylan Brown's case? He's been missing since, was it May? Yes, and the mom drove his truck. Yes, I remember that too. Um, and they said something about the seat was moved or something. Okay, and they know where Dylan's phone traveled and they found it. Oh, so they found his phone? Okay, so yeah, he's been missing since May. And it's in well, it's kind of like the case is kind of in two states. Um, isn't it in Nevada or yeah, I hadn't even kept up with it honestly, but I know it's like right on the border of two states. And so wait, yes, she drove it under over 100 miles. Dude, I already cloned it. Okay, so she took his phone with her. Oh, Nevada and Utah. Okay. See, troll wants some thongs. No. It's her face. Just days. I haven't got the Facebook for the channel set up yet. I'm from Youngstown, Ohio. What's going on in Ohio? Is there any cases going on out there, Phil? No, CHP Black Box. Adria, no, they're not gonna release it. Clint, hey, how are you? Okay, I saw a video today on Truckee. Some YouTuber walking around the main streets. Every shot was full of all these weird and look really weird as if COVID had never affected the town. No empty shops. That's interesting. Follow us on Facebook, please. As soon as I get the Facebook page done, which will be this week, then I'll get the mods to drop it in the chat for y'all. No, Scott, but I did take the Nightbot away from you, so you can't play with it anymore. I just seen someone say something in chat about Ohio. That's why I asked. Oh, okay. COVID. Thanks to Heavy D, he upped the 100. I did hear about that. You can come with me. Wait, ain't Scott is in Australia too, right? Nightbot and I are friends. Did you hear of Allison Weaver? No, Brendan, I haven't. Never let us play with it. Okay, I thought Scott was in Australia. It would have benefited them. PPP would have been well abused if recent events and past or anything to go by. But with a bunch of old people and we were in lockdown. I gotta look it up. Let me write it down real quick so I don't forget the name. Where is it? Where is she from, Brendan? Was it Allison Lieber? Okay, we will bring in Ozzy to Chucky. They won't know what to do. Sentenced this week and only got 15 years. The victim's statement was horrific in Rochester Hills. Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one, but I will look into it. I do want to go over the Madison Rift story tomorrow. I'll have to look into it tomorrow and see before I go live and see if there's anything new. But as of right now, all I know is that this is like the third time she ran away with her boyfriend, and they haven't seen her since, and she's been missing like 2 months. Um, Happy birthday, Green Thumb Vet. Yeah, Turquoise. She is from Oklahoma City, and she's been missing. I think they said like 2 months now. Kind of like a Gabby and Brian thing. She runs away with the boyfriend. Boyfriend comes back, but she doesn't. Okay, hold on. Let me change my little thing here. Okay, now put the banner up. What the heck? I'm trying to get my comments back. Okay, here we go. Better look holding her hostage with my feet. Okay. Wait, I don't see. Oh, Clint is from Australia too. That is so cool. Okay, your taskbar is the one that shows you all your apps. On the far left, there's a flag. When you hover over it, it turns blue. Click that and it will pull up the menu and alpha. Oh, I thought you was telling me something upside down. I know, Chrome Crazy. I just saw that. That is so cool. I need to make a list of all the Aussies in here. Okay, so Moonville is one. Jim J. Annette. Scott. Clint. I'm crazy. Brendan. Who am I missing? Vaughn. Hey, Vaughn, how are you? So many people live upside down. How's that possible? I don't know, Jeremiah, but we have a lot of Aussies that come in here, which I think is super cool. Okay, Vaughn, I got you. I'm making me a list so I can keep up with them. NJ, you have a good night, honey. If you would like to know if the FBI is releasing anything, let me know. They might be nicer in person. Wait, NJ, do you live closer? Do you live close to the Roseville office? Uh, okay, so Robin is from Australia as well? Okay, I'm in Sacramento. Okay, well, if you want to go by there, NJ, and just see if they'll tell you anything about the Kylie Rodney case, yeah, please, if you do, let me know what they say. Because they told me that if I wanted to know anything, I had to come in to their office before they would allow me to talk to any of the agents. Okay, Anna. Okay, M, where are you located? Okay, so is also in Australia? Let's see. I'm in Australia too. Okay, so I got M. Yeah, I got Moonville too. Just I just wanted to know, NJ, like I was gonna ask if they were gonna release the report that they did. That was probably like the main thing that I wanted to know. Oh yeah, I forgot about Carrie also. Rest for the wicked. Okay, is that everybody that's from Australia? 8, 9. So 12. Hey sis, how are you? It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. where I'm at as well, Katie. Okay, so for Highway Patrol to release the black box info in their investigation. Yes, just days. I called today. I will let you know. You should have my email if you need anything else. Okay, thank you, NJ. I appreciate it. But yeah, just days. I called them today, and they said that if I wanted to speak with any of the agents um, that were on the Kylie Rodney case, or just any agent at all, I have to walk into the Roseville office. Is what they told me. Once they close a case, does it become public record? Yeah, once a case is closed, that's when they'll, like anybody who sent in a FOIA request, that's when they send it all out to them. Yeah, Annette, I got Carrie. Seems like I'm missing somebody though. I've got Moonville, Jim J, Annette, Scott, Clint, Crime Crazy, Brendan, Vaughn, Robin, Anna, M, and Carrie. Well, I wonder what's the Roseville office. Because just says that's where the agent agents were out of that handled Kylie's case. It's Gordon from Australia. Is Gordon in here tonight? Uh, Self-imposed curfew is 4 a.m. I worked second shift all my life, retired now with same schedule. I just can't think of their names. I remember there was the Kenny dude. I can't remember what his whole name was. I think he's come in here like once or twice. I remember he's from there. I don't know who Gordon is. Who just asked that? Oh, Annette asked if Gordon was from Australia. Let's see. You want screenshots of trucking meeting? Laptop. What's your email? Katie, my email is pinned to the top of the chat. Yes, Crime Crazy, that's Kenny. I couldn't remember his whole name, but yeah, he's been in here a couple of times. Oh, it don't work no more, Scott. Texas Angel, I don't believe so. You know, we ring the health insurance and spent ages. Okay. Annette, there was a Gordon in here? I must have missed his comment. Okay, I'm 3 hours 47 minutes away from Roseville PD. I'll go if there's no one else going. Let me know. Okay, I will just say thank you. Well, it's not the Roseville PD, it's the FBI office in Roseville. Uh, Jace is from the UK, I believe. Is that not correct? I don't know what a palm is. Was all her jewelry found on her? How could she have not lost jewelry in the car? So, Dave, I know that they did say that they took her bracelets off, her necklaces off, and then she had an ankle bracelet on. It's like a string type ankle bracelet. Pommy is an English person. Okay. Um, and trying to think, there was some rings also that they had taken off of her. I believe that was it. Oh, and then her earrings. I forgot about the earrings, the nose ring, the belly button ring. I think that's it. Let's see. What's up? Another case. I got a perfect record. I don't know if I could pull this up to the FBI headquarters. So scared. Doesn't mean jewelry gets ripped off. Clothing and the usual in water issues recovery. Yeah, they said in the autopsy report, or let me pull it back up here real quick. Um, I think I still got it on my computer. 1 second, because I know that they said where they took it off of her rings off, like it stated what ring was on what finger. Um, then what wrist the bracelets were on and all that. Did they say on the report that her leg was propped up against the seat? It says, Sylvia, that her right leg or knee, I'm gonna pull it up here in just a second. I'm trying to get it so I can share it on the screen. But it says that it was uh, up against the pillar of the back of the seat and resting near the headrest, and that the rest of her body was behind the back seats, and then she wasn't able to be seen from the outside of the car. Is there an Evelyn? I don't think so, Scott. Okay, I thought her left leg. Okay, yeah, I'm about to pull it up. Turquoise. Um, trying to get it. Let's see. I think this is it right here, and then that way I can pull it up on screen. Okay. But yes, this was all after they flipped the car. That they said that that's how she was. Didn't it say? Yes, they said that she was in the black bodysuit, the green pants, and then one shoe and one sock was on, and then the other shoe and sock they put in the body bag. Make the Aussies some special LSTC kangaroo merch. Oh, that would be a good idea, Phil. Oh, wait. Don't do that. I hit the wrong button and it went crazy. Okay, let me pull it up here. Okay, it should be coming up here in just a second. Do we know which foot her shoe inside? Jim, it says it in here. I would just have to find it. See, that's from the lab, so I don't need that. Let's see. Jewelry. Okay. EF says left shoe was off. Okay, so I know that the jewelry is listed. It's talked about in two different places on here. I know right here where Detective Josephine did her report. She says at the completion of the autopsy, I collected the following items of jewelry removed from the decedent: miscellaneous jewelry, bracelets from right wrist, necklaces, and rings. But let me go into the autopsy because I believe that is where uh, it talks about where it was they were taken off of. Okay, let me go up here real quick because this is closer about the shoe. Um, before I scroll all the way down. Okay, so the left. Okay, here it is right here. The right leg of the decedent was against the pillar of the back seat and resting near the headrest. The remainder of the decedent was behind the seats and not visible from outside of the vehicle. FBI agents and technicians donned Tyvek suits and protective gear and entered into the vehicle. The body was removed under my supervision by FBI agents and FBI crime scene techs. Body was placed into a large black vinyl body bag, visually inspected, and bag was sealed. No items were removed from the decedent's person, and the remains were later transported to Truckee Tower Mortuary. But it says somewhere on this page about her shoe. I just gotta find it. Let's see, based on this, I believe be Kylie Rodney. Okay, that's not it. I will find it here in just 1 second, y'all, because I know it's somewhere on this page. Because it said that they had placed the shoe in the bag with her. Alright, let me see real quick, y'all. Okay, screen is loading. No, don't tell me to see that was transferred directly. Kylie Rodney. Investigation. I know it is on here. I just gotta find it real quick, y'all. Any items taken from the scene will be no. Okay, that's not it. It's somewhere on here they talk about putting the shoe and the sock. They put the sock inside the shoe and put it into the bag. Hey, Angel, how are you? Much longer and decomp, there would be too much for accurate autopsy. I swear, if the mom gets away with this, I may very well hunt her down myself. Oh, Angel, we don't want you to get in trouble, honey. Okay, someone asked if you could slide it over to the left so they could see. Okay. All right. What part is it y'all are not able to see? Hold on. Let me see who said it. I need to see what it is that they're not able to see. Can everybody see this okay? Okay, right side. Alright, let me zoom it in a little bit. Okay, green thumb vet, can you see it okay now? Okay. I know it's somewhere on this page though about the shoe because somebody was asking about it, but I may have to come back. Alright. That's not it. Morgan Roseville. Nope, that ain't it either. Okay, let me see if this is it. The seat had been made by Detective. Convenience of reports. Okay. Okay, good. You can see it. No, you're welcome. Alright, so I don't think that's it either. to drive. That's what I'm trying to find. I don't know if maybe Jim, because of how bad the decomp was, that it caused her shoe to come off. That could have been it. Oh wait, no, here it is. It's in the autopsy report. Okay. All right. So the upper body is covered by a spaghetti strap black French cut bodysuit. Pair of black briefs are on lower body as well. The lower body includes the white metal hoop through the helix and a crescent moon shape pendant and open discolored yellow metal ring is on the right side. The lower body gray green sneakers is on the right side. A matching sneaker accompanies the body within the body bag. A matching left sock is inside the loose left sneaker, so it was off of her left foot. No sock being in the shoe. So I'm wondering if they put the sock inside the shoe whenever they put the shoe inside the bag so they could keep up with it. Um, or if the shoe came off and along with the sock and somebody else did it. It says, except for the shoe being off of the left foot, the clothing appears relatively normal in position. Okay, nope, no sweatshirt either. Okay, so that's wrong. I mean, it does say with it, except for the shoe being off the left foot, clothing appears relatively normal. All right, so personal property. All right, so the personal property includes the white metal hoop through the piercing of the left nasa, which is that's her nose ring. Uh, the right ear has three white metal hoops through the helix and a small crescent moon shaped stud earring through a piercing in the earlobe. The left ear has a post through the helix, small ball stud through the upper earlobe, and a crescent moon stud earring through the lower earlobe. Three yellow metal chains are around the neck. So that would have been the three necklaces that they kept, um, that they were talking about. All right, one of which is a small colorless stone, one of which has a small constellation shaped pendant, and the third of which has a small dish shaped pendant. An open discolored yellow metal ring is on the left middle finger, and a heavy darkened yellow metal ring is on the right middle finger. There are 5 bracelets on the right wrist, including the tan elastic band, black fabric bracelet with printed logo, a bracelet consisting of multiple black strings bearing a small dish-shaped pendant with the engraved letter either P or D. The fourth bracelet is a light-colored beaded bracelet, and the fifth is a green-blue elastic band engraved with the letterings Bianchi and Lifetime C Utter Classic. All right, let me see something real quick. Okay. A discolored string anklet is around the right ankle. A piercing in the umbilicus bears a white metal curved post with a small ball on one end and a white and orange metal disc on the other end. Orange metal disc portion has a central yellow stone. Engraving around the stone on the orange metal part of the jewelry reads Winchester 38 Special. No, Jeremiah, it doesn't say anything about her hoodie being on her. She didn't have a hoodie on, but the windows were down. Yeah, and supposedly she was sleeping that night. Her Evan and Philip, they fell asleep next to her. Woke up the next morning, her car wasn't there. Yeah, there was nothing mentioned about the seatbelt, where it was hanging out the back hatch door. Nothing like that. They should have never flipped the car over with her in it. They should have floated the car to the surface, pulled it into the bank, took the pictures of how she was inside the car, and then removed her body before they flipped the car upside down or right side up. No, it's not Jeremiah. It doesn't. This whole autopsy talks report and all that does not match what people who claim to be at the party said she was. Sammy claimed she was so drunk that she didn't want Kylie driving her home. Elsa said she was so drunk that she had fell down, but autopsy don't say she was drunk. Fishes work, camps, ride bikes, try farms, and stuff like that. Mm. Another thing that Law dropped the ball again. Yes. Except green pants with Sammy and bodysuit. Because, see, Sammy is claiming that the picture that they have of Kylie from the store, to me it looks like she's got green pants on, but Sammy is saying that that's not the same pants she had on. If he found her, they ordered them out. As if flipping it and shit floating out, they likely did access Kylie through the cargo door. I wonder if they even bothered to take pictures underwater. Well, see, Caroline, they said that she wasn't able to be seen from the outside of the car. When they talk about her body position, they say that uh, she was behind the back seats and she was not able to be seen from the outside of the vehicle. So I doubt they took pictures. I don't know, Clint. That didn't make any sense, and they never even explained that. They made like this whole big press conference on those necklaces, and then they never explained the reason why or why they thought uh, why like the whole big issue about it. Taking my shoes off to drive before. Yeah, but her left one was off, so she wouldn't have been driving with her left foot. But it could have come off due to the decomp, and the sock could have too, and like it could have just slipped off. And maybe whenever they got her out of the car, because she had that one shoe on, they found the matching one, so they just put it in the bag with her. No DNA, no way facial. See, that's the thing, Texas Angel. They said that when she was pulled out of the car, or when the car was pulled out of the water, and then they went into the car, they were not able to identify her the day that they found her because of the decomposition on her face. She was taken to the morgue. The detective Josephine comes in 2 days later and identifies her. She wasn't identified through DNA, through dental records, or anything. So if they couldn't ID her the day they found her because of the decomp on the face, how were they able to identify her 2 days later? Like the officer identify her 2 days later. If you want, you can slow chat the laptop pics to. I don't mind. Oh, let me check real quick and make sure I got it, Katie. Okay, give me just a second, y'all. Oh, this is at that meeting you were talking about, right, Katie? where everybody it was in wasn't it a meeting there in Truckee? That means she was like bad decom. Yeah, feel. I mean, she would have had to have been bad enough, like that they wouldn't have been able to tell for sure that it was her that day when they found her. But it has been said that when oxygen hits a decomp body or a body who's already started the decomposition process, it rapidly increases, the decomp does on the body. So 2 days later, I mean, I don't know how much worse the decomp would have been, but it would have been progressed further along than what it was when they found her. So how did this officer go in there and ID her? But they couldn't ID her 2 days before that. No positive ID, so how can she be cremated before a DNA test? I don't know, Dave. Supposedly, the tattoo that we all heard, the number 17, that was on her ribs in the autopsy, said was on her hip. Yeah, parents didn't come ID her. There was no DNA. I mean, it says it on there. No DNA was taken, but DNA was not refused, and no dental records. And no, a detective is not a worthy source, especially from that area. Addicts Basement, how are you? Community meeting in Truckee Live on YouTube. Okay, I gotta screenshot these pictures and then crop them real quick. So give me just a second. Because I'm not gonna show these people's face. Let's see. But I will for sure crop it into where um, the computers are at so y'all can see that. That is kind of weird though. And this one woman literally has a I love Truckee um, sticker on hers. Give me just a second, y'all. I'm just cropping these pictures real quick. Can't tell what the other dudes. Something Tahoe. I can't tell exactly what it is. All right. Let's see. But yeah, Phil, I'm getting them emailed to myself now because in order for me to get onto my computer from my phone, I have to email them to myself and then go to my um, email on my computer. Okay. Tonight's live community meeting. The chat was turned off and no laptops this time. I got bombed on Zoom last one. Let's see. I mean, cremation was the 25th, found 21st, autopsy, 22nd, 23rd, 24th. Wait, Lucy, are you saying that Kylie was cremated on the 25th? Alright, let me get this down off the screen. Because somebody said that the day that they had the memorial, the celebration of life memorial, which was September the 10th, that was the day that they had her, she was being cremated. But if they cremated her on the 25th, that was literally 2 days after the autopsy was done. pictures pulled up here real quick. Okay, so it was the 25th then. Okay, so literally 2 days after the autopsy then. That is crazy. 4 days after that girl was found, they had her cremated that quick. I thought usually, like when someone passes, it could be a week. Like, a lot of people who are going to cremate somebody, they still have a funeral service for them. No, autopsy was on the 23rd. The memorial was September the 10th, the celebration of life. Had family private celebration. Oh, okay. Yeah, they found her on the 21st of August. The autopsy was, they had, let's see, they found her the 21st. The press conference was the 22nd. Autopsy was the 23rd. Okay, delete this if not allowed. My theory is that the body wasn't Kylie, but one that was supplied by the coroner, hence liver weight, no dental, no blood, no fingerprints, no DNA, and cremated was fast. Okay, Clint, let me ask you this then, just as your theory. What do you think if that what you're saying in your theory here happened? Where do you think Kylie is at, or could have happened to her? No, upside down. There was no DNA testing. It said that there was no DNA testing done, but the DNA was not refused. And yes, like Scott said, Clint, all opinions are welcome in here without having to worry about somebody bashing you and all that, because we don't do stuff like that in here. Everybody's opinions, whether we agree with them or not, or have different opinions or whatever, everybody's still, their opinions are still welcomed. Every theory is valid till it's not. That is true. I mean, because at this point, honestly, anything is possible. Um, you're welcome, Upside Down. Like I said, there's so many theories, and every single one of them makes sense. The only problem is once we get to that theory that makes sense, we got to have the proof to back it up, and you know what I'm saying. And there's none of that because the law enforcement or no one else really has provided us with any proof of anything. Okay, let me get these pictures pulled up here for y'all now. Okay, I read somewhere that there was a life insurance policy. Addicts Basement, I've heard that too, but I have not been able to confirm that. It says they saved, yeah, Lucy, they did save them. They're supposed to be saved for a year. But yeah, they only took liver, which is crazy. But the lady that I talked to in Colorado yesterday, she did say that just because it doesn't show fentanyl testing on there does not mean that it wasn't done. That the lab only puts what they test positive for. So, oh, this picture is not coming up. Hold on one second, y'all. And then whenever I put that testing code for the lab into Google, it pulls up what all it tests for with that one code. And there's, I think it was like 8 pages of different medicines or and drugs and stuff like that it tests for. So they can't list 8 pages worth of stuff that they tested for if they didn't test positive for it. And fentanyl was one of the things that was in that test code. Okay, so Brian Laundrie. Oh, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. And some of y'all already know this, but I don't think Brian Laundrie's dead. I think his family, they took him to that campground that day. He went and seen his sister and his nephews. He said his goodbyes to them. His mom, dad, and his attorney got him out of the country. I just think it's so funny how the parents didn't even go out there the whole time they were searching. And then it's the very day that the parents go out there, the mom and the dad, they go straight to where down that little trail, and then the dad goes off in the woods, and then boom, he walks out of the woods with Brian's stuff. I just don't believe that the boy's dead. I'm a lifelong conspiracy theory or poo-pooer until this case. Yes, Emerald Queen, there are so many red flags. Got more tests listed. Forgot to, but they did a video. I believe he did, Princess. Um, I think that he was too much of a puss to go to jail for what he did to Gabby. And with him being a mama's boy, his mama wore the pants in the house, obviously. And her and Chris and Steven Bertolino got together and got him out of the country. No photos of Kylie with mom, dad, grandfather. Now, I did see when I was Googling today, I was trying to find a picture of Kylie when she was young. There is a picture of Kylie and her mama on Google together when Kylie has the cast on her wrist. Um, and I didn't screenshot it or anything like that. But to me, it didn't really look like Kylie a whole lot. But it is, she does have the cast on her wrist. I mean, no way they let their kid to off himself and Brian Laundrie. Yeah. I told Trollbusters that from the very beginning when I was watching Brian's case. Brian is a narcissist, and a narcissist did not unalive themselves. I just didn't believe that. And I don't believe that he. Okay, can y'all hear me? I got muted. Did they ever find Brian's body? They found supposedly Sandy. They found part of it. Was it confirmed he was dead? Brian, my gut feeling. Supposedly they had, I can't remember exactly what all they had, but I know they had like part of a jaw and part of a skull or something like that. And I want to say they did dental work or dental records. I'm sorry. But they did dental records and they confirmed that it was him through the dental records. I want to say it was like, yeah, I don't know, remember if it was the whole jawbone or like the back teeth or something, but his dentist was his uncle. So very easily could have been faked. He found bones and it was rubbed out before a dog. before when Dog the Bounty Hunter looked. Alright, so here's a picture that Katie sent to me. Did it pull it up? She was talking about like the people there on their laptops, like Kylie did, had all these different stickers and stuff like that. Yeah, Brian's uncle was the dentist. It was very convenient. That's why it just, I don't believe. Yeah, he was Phil. Um, and I always wondered too if the attorney wasn't his real daddy. Dear, just woke up to some stranger in my ear. I need to go cycle to my art supply shop as I've missed a ride. He's all right, Crosshatch. You have a good afternoon. And he was a specialty dentist. Okay, well, if he was a specialty dentist, then I mean, he very easily could have uh, faked the dental records. I don't think Abby is dead either. Um, I wonder if she's not. Why would they need to fake her death? I believe that Gabby is just because the way the family has reacted to it. Um, her family like was very upset. You're welcome, Crosshatch. Run on the run, but his parents helping. I bet you they are, Princess. They know exactly where he's at. They've got him in some country that there's no extradition to the U.S. See, I'll put together a list of questions to ask the FBI. Okay, thank you, Just Days. She's still alive and on the run. Familiar. Yeah, I mean, that is weird. Like, Kylie's computer had all the. But she is this guy here. Let me pull up the other picture real quick, y'all. His don't really have a lot. The other lady that she sent me a picture of, hers has a lot. Kind of like Kylie's did. Yeah, Gabby's gone, sad to say, but Ron, I just, like I said, just because of how Gabby's family reacted to it all, I think he did do something to her. And that's why his mom and them did what they did to get him out of the country. Let's see, I think Brian went by boat and family member of mom had a yacht close by. I think whenever they took Brian to that campground where, remember, the mom and dad went to the campground and they met with the sister, and there was some people in the campground next to them was sitting out by the water, and they caught Brian walking behind them on the camera. I think that that's during the time that they were at the campground is when he caught the boat from there and left, because the boat would have pulled right up to where the campground was at. He could have just hopped on a boat and left, and nobody would have ever even seen him. I watched another video suggesting that Kylie's case and Shalissa Scene's case. Oh, did y'all hear that? Y'all remember the family that they found that went missing? That was the woman and her husband, and then the 8-month-old baby, and then the uncle. Like just here recently, they were kidnapped by a guy, and then they found them murdered. Well, I have heard that the mom, who was unalived, is Shalisa's scene. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what's going around being said, that they are the same person. Okay, so it pulled the ladies. This is a woman that was there, her laptop. Hers has got more stickers, not the same type of stickers that Kylie had, but still a lot of stickers like Kylie had. Yeah, Lucy. Shalisa, I think I'm saying the name right. Singh is the one that came out in the beginning of Kylie's case and had told a bunch of different things. And supposedly, she is the mom. It was her husband, her 8-month old baby girl, and I believe the dad's brother or his uncle that was murdered. But yeah, they're saying that the mom and Shalisa are the same person. Has anyone verified Kylie's parentage, birth date, place of birth? The only thing I know about the birthday, Clint, is that her birthday is September the 1st, 2005. But that is on the death certificate and the police report. Um, I want to say the autopsy also. I'm sure it's on there too, if I remember correctly, like the cover page of it. But there's no proof of it because nobody can find her birth certificate. Um, I just says I don't know exactly how it's related to Kylie's case, but the Shalisa Singh woman, she had got in touch with I want to say Tony Dodge, and had told Tony, and it could have been somebody else she got in touch with, but somehow it got back to All American Dream Chasers channel, and he had actually had some conversations with her through Messenger. But I'd heard that she said that she has a memory card of Sammy talking about what she wanted to do to Kylie. Now, I don't know if it's been proven that she's the same woman as the mom uh, that was murdered or not, but that's what they're all saying. And I want to say that All American Cartel is the one that put a video out about it. The late guy mentions it a bunch too. Oh, you're talking, Lucy, about Living Lake Time. I want to say he did a whole like live about the Singh family. Asked the FBI to do a DNA on the parents if they still got samples left, or some of Kylie's belongings that his mom hasn't cleaned house. Well, supposedly, Clint, they do have liver tissue. They're supposed to keep it for a year. So I don't know if they could do DNA from that. I'm sure they could, but they'd need to get the DNA from the mom and the dad. I'm sure there is a birth certificate, or I mean, there would have to be some type of proof of birth. Um, they just may you may not be able to find it right now because she's still a minor or would consider to be a minor. I'm sure maybe like when her 18th birthday comes, it may become public record at that time. Turquoise, which sheriff? I don't think either one of them had a relationship with an inmate. Sheriff Wu, which is Placer County Sheriff, had a relationship with a 16-year-old girl that he knew was 16. Like he admitted to some other officers that he worked with that he was dating a girl who was 16 years old. Now, Sheriff Moon, which is Nevada County Sheriff. She's married and got three kids. Her and her wife have three daughters. So I've never heard anything bad about her like that. Um, but Sheriff Wu, yeah, his whole situation with the 16-year-old was actually uh, covered up by the guy Devin Bell, who was the sheriff at the time. Devin Bell tried to say, well, the girl we thought was 18 because that's what her age was on her permission slip. But in order to be in the program that the 16-year-old was in, you had to be 17 or below. No, not Wu. Another one had a relationship with an inmate. Okay. I don't know. I haven't heard anything bad, like I said, about Sheriff Moon when it comes to stuff like that. Um, yeah, Sheriff Moon is Nevada County. Sheriff Wu is Placer County. Unless it was the Devin Bell guy, which would have been the sheriff before Sheriff Wu. Now I'm even more worried if Megan's still alive. So nobody has seen Megan anywhere? Okay, I thought it was Moon. She had a friendship with an inmate. She could have turquoise. Yeah, Moon is a woman. Shanann Moon is her name. Um, but like I said, I've never heard anything like that about her. Like if you Google Sheriff Wayne Wu, there's like a whole Google thing about him uh, and the stuff that he did to cover up and all that. But whenever I Googled Sheriff Moon, I didn't find anything like that. Not saying it's not true. I mean, it very well still could be true that that happened, but thought someone said that's what somebody said just days, but nobody knows the name of her YouTube channel. What is her last name? I know her last name. I just don't know if I want to dox her. Let's see. I did, but I don't know. Okay, so Turquoise, you heard it about Sheriff Moon. I need to look into her then. When I heard inmate, I thought male. Yeah, she does have a wife. I don't know how long they've been married. Um, I know her information was sent to me. I'm pretty sure that it was in that information. Uh, it's fine, Kern Crazy. I just didn't want to say it um, on the live. But I will look into it, Turquoise, and see if I can find anything. Like I said, I don't know how long her and her wife has been married. I believe their three kids are up teenagers now. Um, but I will look into it. Hold on one second. Okay. Let's see. Remember about their children. Wait, it was said she was so nervous she locked herself in a room from both of her children. Actually, Lindsay said that herself that she did that. That she would go hide in her room from the kids. Do a wellness check on her. We need to find out what Megan's channel name is. Let's see. Let me catch back up real quick. It's not ducks. Megan put herself. Can't text her. Yeah, I know. I just didn't want to say it because I mean the chat is not. Once the live ends, there's not going to be like a live chat replay. I just didn't want to say her last name. That's all. All right, didn't want to post. That's supposed to be Kylie's laptop. No, just days. Katie had sent this to me because she had mentioned the other day about the people. I forgot what this meeting is. Um, but she was just talking about the people in Truckee, how a lot of them have stickers all over their laptop, like Kylie did. And this is actually a lady at uh, one of the is it council meeting maybe was that what it was, Katie? It was some kind of meeting there, but she was just showing like how a lot of people because there was another guy at the same meeting whose laptop was had stickers all over his too. Okay, it's not that the people covering this up think we're stupid, it's that they know they can get away with it. Yeah, that is true too, Dave, which is pretty sad. Let's see real quick. All right. Right. Good thing the one doesn't. This one doesn't say Mill Patrol. Yeah, I know. I gotta catch back up real quick, y'all. Okay, to put Sammy and Megan next to each other seems like relatives. In my opinion, both very talkative, both resemble each other, but out of the same results. Turquoise, I've thought about that too. I wonder if they're kin in some way. In the Phantom channel, how are you doing? Okay, so just days. This is from a committee meeting. Uh, the computers. Wait, what are you noping, Crumb Crazy? Oh, 11 more likes and I'll shut up. See, they think in 2022 women are going to roll over and put up with their frustrations. Was it true mom owed IRS for saying that she had workers during the big C and collecting money? I've heard that, Lucy, that, oh, that they're not kin. Okay, crime crazy. I see what you're saying. But yeah, Lucy, I'd heard that she claimed the PPP loan during that time, and now she like got fined for it or whatever, and she has to pay it back. I don't know where Scott went. He may be working. I know he said earlier he was like on the phone doing meetings or something like that. So, okay, couldn't wait to see what was going on down in here. Hey Susie, how are you? You know, I'm gonna do their family trees back 100 years. I know, Crime Crazy. Nobody seriously can put a family tree together like Crime Crazy for real. I've got How many family trees now have you done just with Kylie's case, Crime Crazy? Like, I know a lot of them. I don't know exactly how many, but Phil, you have a good night. Over 30. Wow. Okay, mom's getting 1,075,000 through life insurance and a reward funding that was put up. Yeah, I heard that she had a life insurance policy on Kylie, but I mean, I never was able to confirm that either. She was listed as a CEO. Yeah, it was something about that she had gotten the loan or something like that. And I don't know, somebody said she had listed some employees or something. Like she had like a certain number of employees and she didn't. Because somebody said that that was the reason why she had Jagger living there because she was claiming him and Kate as an employee. 500,000 life insurance policy that doubles if it's considered an accident. Yeah, I heard the same thing just days. That's what she's had. But like I said, I haven't been able to confirm that. Supposed rift between Lindsay and her dad. I don't know, Caroline. I did hear that she changed all the passwords to all of the accounts for Kylie, where well, Kylie's grandfather wasn't able to get into them. Something about when he said that he believed foul play, like he wasn't going along with the accident narrative. Right? She changed all the passwords. Perhaps wife don't speak English. Mom sounds incredibly controlling in all this. She really does, Susie. Um, Maybe that's why her and Sammy get along so well. Because Sammy's the same way. Plus, she gets Kylie's share of the 500,000 of lodge sales that her dad had allocated. That's a shame. Texas Angel, no. And Grandma Sally, from what I understand, is Kylie's stepdad's either his mom or his stepmom. Um, the grandfather, which is David, his wife or fiance, I don't know if they're married, but her name is Cassandra. You're welcome, Katie. Thank you for sending them to me. What if this is all just one big money grab? Well, just days, if it's one big money grab and they did this to their daughter just to get money, their asses should be hauled off to jail. Seriously. Hey, Olivia. Uh, Crime Crazy, are you talking about David's wife? Or, I don't know if it's his wife or they're just engaged. But I want to say her name was Cassandra. But I could be wrong. Seems like after they had found Kylie and the grandparents had made a statement, that it was David and Cassandra or something like that. Texas Angel, they always do. Olivia, we're talking about Kylie and her mom and all them, about the life insurance policy and stuff like that. Uh, I believe Sally was the stepdad's mom because they called Grandma Sally and Aunt Lori Neiman. And Lori Neiman, that they called, was the stepdad's sister in law. So no one's heard from Megan in a few days. And how many days? I don't know, just days. Um, I really don't pay attention to her or look for her on YouTube. And the last time I seen her was the night she was on Captain Kirk's uh, panel. But like I said, I don't like go around looking for her and stuff like that either. So I'd have to look it up. My computer has root too many windows open. Sally's real name is Oh, okay, Celeste Sally. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that that was her real name. I'm crazy. I just heard Grandma Sally. I think since the day the report came out. Trying to see if I can find a Celeste Sally Neiman, if that is her last name. She only has stepdad side contact for AWP. Make that make sense? That's what I didn't understand. Um, if Lindsay wanted to get mad over AWP not contacting her, then she should have took that up with the grandma and the Aunt Lori. Because there are two Aunt Loris. SF was saying that there's not, but there is. Lindsay has an Aunt Lori that is her dad's sister. And then there is also Aunt Lori that is the stepdad's sister in law. Too many names, too many family trees, too many people involved in Kylie's case. Yes, a lot of people. Let's see. What's my thoughts on the biological father? Really don't know anything about him, Dave. Other than I've heard that he is an outfitter and wasn't it some kind of business he owns on Lake Tahoe. I think that if he cares anything about Kylie, he should hire a private investigator. Okay, Anthony Neiman's mother is Celeste. Okay, so Celeste Sally is her name. Crime Crazy. I do too, Turquoise. He was very upset that day the AWP found her. He was mad, but he was heartbroken at the same time. And then I also heard that supposedly Sammy's parents are buying the lodge. Has anybody else heard that? They call her Sally, but her given name. Okay, see, I didn't know that, but thank you for letting me know that, Crumb Crazy. Because I just knew her by Grandma Sally. You better hire someone like an ex Navy SEAL. They need to be on their guard. Yeah, see, Susie, I thought if he hired the PI, because it was said that he had said that if he had to, he would hire a PI to find out what happened to Kylie. And I had said this like probably a week or so ago that if he was to hire a private investigator, which I think he should, but if he was to, I don't see the private investigator getting anywhere. Uh, I don't think anybody in Truckee is going to talk to him. On the water's edge, that was so sad when he asked AWP questions. It broke my heart. I know he was like, "Is that it right there?" He saw the buoy out in the water, and he was like, "Is that it right there?" And they said, "Yeah." And he was like, "How the fuck did they miss that? It's like right there." And it was just sad. And then the grandfather, because the dad left, he said that he didn't want that being his last memory of him seeing her coming out of the water. And then the grandfather stayed. He said he wasn't leaving. The more people they brought into it, played it off, is the more. I think, which we haven't had a distraction, unless this whole Sammy Sam YouTube channel is another distraction. Um, I mean, we haven't had one since the fire camera. So this, I don't even know who found the Sammy Sam channel, but it very well could be a distraction as well to keep our minds on it, because I know how YouTube and stuff is going to dig into it. It very well could be a distraction while they're off doing something behind the scenes. It's all like a Days of Our Lives script. It's called Sammy Sam Texas Angel. Hold on, I'll put it in the chat. Okay. So Sammy too, like a month ago. I think that was just true. Okay, see, I just heard about it. Like, I think it was sent to me last night, but I want to say I might have heard about it because somebody has sent me a picture, I believe, night before last of Sammy off of that uh, video. Who said, Kate? How are you? I saw the video of Captain Kirk with Megan. I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched a little bit of it and ended up falling asleep. Isn't that Luke in AWP channel? What do you mean, Texas Angel? We've all been talking like Kylie never got home. What if she had? Upside down, somebody had brought that up before. What if she made it home and someone that was at her house did something to her? Uh, Similar to AWP channel? Wait, which channel? Texas Angel? Oh no, the Sammy Sam channel? No, that is supposedly Sammy 10 years ago on the video. It only has like 3 videos on the channel. They do, God, they have it all wrapped up. That's why we're not seeing any more distractions. I don't know. I mean, they threw once Sammy left and went to college, and we got Megan again, and then Megan had to take a break for a bit, so we got the fire cam, and then we got Megan back, and yeah, I haven't seen her since Captain Kirk's that night though. Oh yes, I forgot about the autopsy report. That was a distraction. Who was X Diver? Oh, that was Sam Sam. Sam the Adventure Man, I believe is the name of his channel. Public information: the grandfather who built the lodge has a trucking company using his name and the address of the lodge. US DOT. No idea what it means. Just an interesting. Oh, wait, let me write down the DOT number. Hold on. Oh, shit. I need a pen. 2664135. DOT number. Okay, and it uses his name. Okay, I'll look into that. Thank you for that information, the Platinum channel. I'm sorry, the Phantom channel. Is that a property identification number? That is the Department of Transportation number. Crime Crazy. Oh, what is all with the SF's narrative control now? Anyone else? Yeah, Olivia, he's been like that. Like he's pushed that narrative of accident for a while. Let me see if I can find that DOT number. Shit, I got the whole wrong number up in here. 2664135. Let's see. I think I'm being trolled. Why do you think you're being trolled, Killshot? Did y'all see SF Reason tweet saying basically how the case is closed? Yeah, Olivia, he was saying that CHP is not going to release their um, report unless it's a family member. Computer. Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find it. No, I don't want to. I give my greatest applause to Gabby's parents and parenting. Just my opinion. I, yes, turquoise. Um, okay, wait. This is not what I want. Um, I had also seen today or yesterday. Did anybody else see it? Where supposedly on August the 27th of last year, there's a video of Gabby and Brian when she's alive in a store. Because supposedly she died on the 27th or 28th. You, your agency would be greatly appreciated. Ow. Okay, so I tweeted this. Nevada County Sheriff's Office, can you please confirm whether at SF Investigates is your spokesperson or public information officer? And do his statements represent your agency and its beliefs? Some clarity on his affiliation, if any, with your agency would be greatly appreciated. Oh, that is too good, Olivia. I've seen it circulating to C Store, but I haven't watched it either. I honestly, I don't like seeing pictures of Brian and Gabby together. It makes me sick. I haven't even watched the documentary on it of Gabby and Brian. Okay, then SF blocked me on Twitter, but like, why isn't Ellie the one telling us the stuff? Why is this the gatekeeper? That is too, that is epic, Olivia. I tried to be like them years ago, my ex, and he was evil. Oh wait, I missed Killshot's answer why he thought he was being trolled. Alright. Run, hit, looking at full screen. I didn't watch it either. That's how I got on True Crime was the traffic stop. Oh, that traffic stop of Brian and Gabby, y'all. And that poor girl gave the hand signal at the very beginning and the cops didn't even pick it up. That's what was so sad. Um, it does me too upside down. I can't stand like just the thought of putting pictures with them together in it after he did what he did to her. It's disgusting. I was only joking because I saw a screen name who said Keith. Oh, okay. Gabby deserved better, God, not him. I don't know what she sees in him. I don't know, Princess. Um, I don't see them really getting along that good whenever she was still alive. I don't see his mom. Maybe his dad treated her okay, but I don't see his mom treating her very good. You know, very little. I followed that case from the very beginning. It was so sad. Followed her on her nomadic static YouTube channel and all that. Hey, how are you? Broke my heart. Could have changed everything, and both would have been arrested that day. Lucy, I said the same thing. Um, I know it would have got her a DV charge. She possibly could have beat it, but if they would have just arrested her that day on August the 12th of 2021, if they would have arrested her and taken her to jail, the van was in her name. She would have had to have called her family to come out there and get her because when they arrested her for that charge, there would have been a protective order put against her, um, where her and Brian couldn't have been around each other. So the family, she would have had to have called them to fly out there and get her in the van. And then she would have had to have went back home with them. And that would have kept her away from Brian. And she possibly would have still been alive today. But they didn't do it. They took him to a hotel, made him out to be the victim. She was so scared about driving the van. In the end, they ended up back together that same night. See, I wanted to go through the screen and take her out the whole screen. It was like watching a movie. Y'all, it was so sad. Like, it really was. What bothers me most is she waited for him. Yeah, like, she stayed at the hotel room and he left, went home, flew home, and just left her there. Like I said, I would have hated that she would have had a DV charge on her, which, like I said, she probably could have beat it. But that would have probably saved her life that day. Unfortunately, is what victims of DV do, blame themselves. Yeah, but she did the hand sign, and the cops, and whenever the cop walked up to the her side of the van, she did the hand signal and he didn't even catch it. That's what's sad. Like a cop is supposed to be trained to recognize that hand signal and he didn't. Plus they had just gotten the first call they took Ronna to jail. They may would have taken the chance to kill her. Go back to yeah. I mean, even if they would have arrested him, but the thing, if they would have arrested him, he would have just called his parents. They would have bailed him out of jail. Yeah, there would have been a protective order against him where he wasn't supposed to be around her, but she wouldn't have drove the van because she said she didn't like driving it. So she would have just went back to him. But if she would have got arrested, she would have had to have called her parents. And I mean, they would have come out there and got her. I mean, they should have known that she couldn't have beat that boy up. I mean, damn, he was like bigger than her. That's what I'm saying, Turquoise. Like, if had they had taken Brian to jail, he would not have wanted to go back, so he wouldn't have. Yeah, even if they would have taken her to jail, she would have probably still been alive today. They taken. Let's see, another epic fail by law enforcement. Yep, that is true. They seem biased, only concerned with it being a resort location. Yeah, it made me sick. And then the girl that claims that they gave Brian a ride after, I'm sure it was after Gabby had been killed, but gave him a ride from the rest area that was up north of where they were staying at. I don't even know if that was even true. I wonder if she was just putting the story out to get like 5 minutes of fame. Lost new nickname for SF is Swedish Fish. Let's take a vote on who likes the new name for SF Swedish Fish. That is hilarious. I feel like I just got busted. I gotta go to bed. All right, Katie, we love you too, honey, and you have a good night. His hands were so big from him being a bigger person before and losing weight. Yeah, the whole case just makes me sick, honestly. I hate looking at pictures of the two of them together. Um, I hadn't even watched the new thing that they put out. I probably won't never watch it. Um, just because I don't like like I don't know. It just makes me sick. Only LPN, but seems schizophrenic, and he did look like he could have been. He could have been turquoise. He seemed to have planned to hitchhike home and changed his mind and went back. I think his mom told him to come home, just drive the van home. I don't know what he ever did with her phone. They'd never found her phone. Um, I don't know if he brought it back with him and his mom did something with it, or he threw it in a river or something like that on the way home. Let's see, I mean, he does look kind of Swedish. That is too funny, Olivia. See, as he was in store, just walking around without talking, that we know, and going back and forth. Oh, when he used her debit card at the store, is that what you're talking about, turquoise? Because during that time, Like she wasn't even thought of being missing or anything like that. Like he was already back before her mom ever thought of anything had happened to her. See, the new Gabby Brown CCTV from the Whole Foods. Did y'all discuss that? No, Olivia, that's what I had asked earlier if anybody had seen it. I saw it. Um, I saw that it was out. I haven't watched it. After watching it a bunch of times, I did start to wonder if they were getting that cheese for free. Yeah, I hadn't even watched it. I hate seeing him in a picture or anything like that with her. It just makes me sick. Last video on Whole Foods, I noticed him just going off needs meds. So I wonder, because they said it was on August the 27th, but they also said that, uh, I wondered the same thing, Olivia. Like, she's supposedly supposed to have been deceased now for over a year, and they got new video. Like, that video hasn't been found before now, but I didn't watch it. Like I said, I just don't like watching the two of them together. But I did see where it was supposed to be from August the 27th, which was also the day that Red, White, and Bethune saw the van. And I don't know if y'all watched Red, White, and Bethune's video that day when they passed the van, but as they go around the curve and the van comes into their camera view, you can see Brian was in the back of that van and he hurried and shut the door. Youngest was having a meltdown over bloody PlayStation app login. I nearly did. Is that? I saw the tree line on Red, White, and Bethune video that was shown for investigation. You could see two in a struggle in the van door. Yeah, you could see like the van door because they slowed the video down. I forgot who it was, but they slowed it down like super, super slow, and you could see the doors is closing. Whenever they noticed Red, White, and Bethune coming around the curve. A cray cray man that is jelly will do what Brian did. Yes. Domestic violence. No, Brendan, that is true. A lot of people, if they see something like that, wouldn't say anything. Alright, y'all. Well, I'm fixing to end it here for the night. Brian was a weird dude. Like, yes, Brian was very weird. Uh, his mom seemed weird too. That's another Aussie saying it lost to your block. Wait, what is it do? Do my block? What do you mean? I always wondered if that was him getting in the van just after murder. I did too, just days. I always thought that. Because they said that he went up to that rest area. Was like an hour or something like that hike or however far it was up above where they were staying at. Doing your block is losing your shit. Oh, okay. And so I wonder if he had done what he did to her, and he was getting out of the van to go to the rest stop because I'm sure that's where he called his parents from. So I think stepdad is this too weird ass guy. Who walking? Oh, Princess, they were saying that that's what it means. When an Aussie tells you to do your block, it means lose your shit. So out of three, it was his dad or the cop or her girlfriend. Oh, yeah, Lucy, her girlfriend was super sus. I nearly said almost in my Nana, but I thought it black would translate better. Let's see, when his mom died, he didn't take his meds, so he flipped. For a neighbor that had to leave about 3 years ago, he was gonna kill me and four other neighbors. I was number two on the list. Then, oh wow. When his mom died, he didn't take his meds, so he flipped. Oh, turquoise, that is so sad. Uh, me last night almost. Wait, I'm confused again, Chrome Crazy, like you last night. Oh, you're talking about what you emailed me about? Is that what you're talking about? Chrome Crazy 8 man in here. Her stepdad didn't do something to her. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying now, Chrome Crazy. Yeah, I'm just glad that didn't go on in here tonight. So, all right, y'all. I'm just gonna get out of here. It's almost 4 o'clock, and I've been on here for 5 hours. No one wants to see me lose my shit. It ain't nice. Thank you, Just Stage. You have a good night too. 5 hours child's play. I know, Jeremiah. I'm tired. I'm gonna have to get on here one night with some coffee, keep me awake where I'm not tired. Go on 7 hours. I think the longest I've ever stayed live was 6.5 hours. All right, C Star, you have a good night. Whatever went on, CC, you hit it well. Yeah, Brandon, it wasn't nothing. It really wasn't nothing to it. Um, you're welcome, Upside Down. Thank you. You have a good night. Lucy, you have a good night too. It wasn't really anything bad, Brendan. It was just, I don't know, kind of crazy. What would you call it? Irritating, maybe? Keep you updated. Yes, please do, Just Sage. You have my email, right? Turquoise, you're welcome, honey, and you have a good night. Jeremiah, she should be able to do 12. I mean, if I really wanted to do 12 hours, I could do 12 hours. Yes, so it was basically, it was annoying more than anything. Maybe one night when I can actually get some sleep and I don't get woke up and I got like a 6 pack of Red Bulls, I'll try to do like 8 hours. She works hard. Brendan, she really does. Um, yeah, she's done a lot of research. You know, a lot of the stuff that I put out here came from her and G's and White Widow Baby. All right, y'all. Well, I'm out of here. I love you all. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Thank you for all the super chats. I hope you all have a good night, and I will see y'all tomorrow night.